For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since oval tracks like Puebla require cars to maintain high speeds through smooth continuous turns. Good acceleration and braking are also important to optimize each lap and manage the slight variations in the track's curves. Overall, a balanced car that can stay glued to the track while allowing for quick acceleration out of the turns would be ideal. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars everyone has gone with. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for dropping by the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some thrilling competition. Well, since we don't have much information about either driver, it's pretty much a toss-up. Both are in the same classic car, so it might come down to driver skill and maybe a little bit of luck. I'd probably lean towards the driver, with a bit more confidence, or their previous track record. But in this case, I guess we'll just have to wait and see who hits the gas first. This race is definitely going to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ovalo de Puebla track. Leading the pack is JC Productions in a classic 1959 BMW 507. It's a vintage slow car, so let's see how it handles the race. JC Productions has taken the lead right at the start. N-Body Notes is holding a strong second place. Your Instinct is in third, closely following the top two. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 12th place. N-Body Notes and JC Productions are locked in a close fight for first place. Betsma has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd. Jackal has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. You and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Jackal and Your Instinct are battling closely for 5th place. Joey and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th. Rowdy Zarov is climbing up to 9th place. TPPA is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jamal 790 has moved up to 19th place, also passing 4 cars. Someone is in 21st place, making a similar move forward. Jackal is climbing to 2nd place. Downhill Ways is now in 4th. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 6th. Jackal is now in 1st place. N-Body Notes has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has climbed to 4th place. The race is heating up. Downhill Ways has moved up to 2nd place now. JC Productions and N-Body Notes are battling closely for 3rd. Roger Bear 302 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are now fighting for 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 has gained 3 positions and is now in 21st place. JC Productions and N-Body Notes are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Your Instinct has moved up to 9th place. TPKPA has climbed to 12th place. Rowdy Zarov is closing in on Downhill Ways and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Roger Bear 302 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jackal Shadow 89 has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. 6,969 Raymond 6. 969 is also moving up, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Gemma 790 is making progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Roger Bear 302 is closing in on Downhill Ways, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Donna Harmon is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Rowdy Zarov is moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rowdy Zarov is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Rowdy Zarov, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Jackal Shadow 89 has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. New for Life is climbing fast to the 22nd place. Donna Harmon is dropping back to the 25th spot. Our Windstorm is gaining on Donna Harmon, cutting the gap by almost 9 seconds. '69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and '69 Toxic Beast 69 are closely battling for 9th position. 6,900. And '69 Raymond 6,969 has also advanced 1 spot to take 12th place. Jamal 790 is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Schmatzen Live is climbing fast into 16th. Donna Harmon is also gaining ground, now in 17th after overtaking 8 cars. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds ahead of Jackal. Jackal's Shadow 89 is gaining ground on Shadow Army. Jungenstostor is closing in on Joey rapidly. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Downhillways has moved up to 5th place. Roger by 302 is gaining on Jackal Shadow 89 and has reduced the gap by 3.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Roger Bar 302, cutting the gap by 1 second. 6,916 Miriam Mon 6,969 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Emobius and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 20th place. JC Productions is rapidly catching up to Young Gun Store 202, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Rowdy Zarov has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingemid Quingleberry is closing in on Roger Bar 302, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to 6,916 Raymond 6,969 for the most overtakes. You can now claim the vintage 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432. Well done. Hey everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your pick soon so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Hey Nissan Dead Nudes, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting air car races happening right now. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite car. Wow, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The Mazda RX-7 from 2001 is known for its lightweight and agile handling, especially with that rotary engine giving it a lot of punch. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 from 2003 is a more balanced and stable car, with strong cornering abilities thanks to its rear engine layout. Considering the Nürburgring GP track, which requires a good mix of handling and stability, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its advanced engineering and grip. But the RX-7 could surprise us with its nimbleness and quick acceleration in tight corners. It's really a close call, but I'd say Vinci Code 21 driving the Porsche might have the upper hand, just because of its more refined balance for this kind of racing. Still, Schmerzen Live could definitely give us an exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring GP track. Simpler Markers is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. Let's see how he does in the early laps. Simpler Markers is leading the race now, followed by the Lightning Thief in second place. Someone is currently in third position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Supra 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Official Class Alive has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. $6,069 a ring. Non 6,969 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Rex and Zero is also making moves, now in 15th place. Amy is advancing, now in 21st place. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is dropping back to 22nd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kyroscope and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Rex and Zero and Autumn are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Rex, Nasir and Autumn are battling closely for 13th place. Osaka Blonde and Rex Nizura are fighting hard for 14th place. Nern Lufu Life and Schmerzen Life are in a tight contest for 18th place. Sir Prothry is now in 4th place. Jackal and Sir Prothry are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Sir Prothry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. There is a close battle for 3rd between Sir Prothry and another racer. Kyroscope has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Kyroscope and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 7th position. Kyroscope and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Kyroscope has moved up to 7th place. Nissan Tednotes has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Gina Jones and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 8th place. Osaka Blonde has advanced to 14th place. Vinci Car 21 has moved up to 20th place. Lil Sprout is now 23rd place. No for Life is now in 17th place. Ovidas has moved up to 24th. Maya is closing the gap on 69 Toxic Beast 69, getting closer by about 1.6 seconds. Nissan Tetnuts is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Kyroscope and Nissan Tesnuts are closely contesting for 7th place. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 and Hinkle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Kyroscope has moved up to 7th place. Rex Nzara has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. M. Squirrel Rose and Rex Nzara are closely battling for 12th place. Osaka Blonde has moved up 1 position to take 15th place. Schmerzen Live and Osaka Blonde are closely battling for 15th. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot, now in 21st. Schmerzen Live moves up to 15th place. Schmerzen Live and Orton are battling for 14th place. News Life is closing the gap on Osaka Blonde by 1.3 seconds. Nother Life and Osaka Blonde are fighting for 16th place. Congratulations to Simple Markers on their fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, Simpler Markers really took the win. Congratulations on an amazing race. And a huge shout out to 6,916 Aram and 6,969. For the most overtakes, they can claim a 2004 Nissan 350Z GT 300. Well done to everyone for the excitement today. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that every time you start a new race, the cars are randomly assigned, so you never know what kind of vehicle you'll be driving or racing against. It keeps the game exciting and unpredictable, making each race a unique experience. Hey there, Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy the car races with us today. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is about to run out, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race. Wow, both of these cars have their own strengths. The Ferrari from 2018 is likely to have more modern technology, better aerodynamics, and possibly more speed on straightaways. The BMW E39 M5 from 1998 is a legendary car known for its balance and handling, especially in turns. Considering the Atlanta Motor Speedway's mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, I might lean towards Nissan Tesnuts in the Ferrari because of its modern design and potential for higher top speeds. But don't count out Hingle McCringleberry in the BMW, as it could excel in cornering and control. It's definitely going to be an interesting race to see which car's strengths come out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Amy's starting in the lead, driving a classic 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi-Dotting. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Bakamoning in first place, Nissan Tesnuts in second, and Amy in third. Jackal is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is making moves, now in the 25th place. Nissan Tesnuts has moved up to the top spot. Elita 403 is now in the 18th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Mate has moved up 3 positions to 21st. Jabuogi has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elite 403 has also gained positions, moving up 3 spots to 15th. Marti is making a move as well, overtaking 3 cars and now in 18th. Botgamoning is closing in on Nissan Tesnats, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Megutsu has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Elite 403 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 11th place. Someone is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take the 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Megutsu is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Megutsu and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Megutsu has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Yakuran, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Botgamoning has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Megutsu has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Shadow Army and Mirgetsu are closely battling for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Elite 403 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Megutsu is catching up to Botgamoning, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 2 positions to take 5th place. Congratulations to Nissan Tesnats on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nissan Tesnats on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Ferrari S, H71, H, and 69 Toxic Beast. 69, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 1968 Lola T190. It has a pretty strong racing pedigree, and is known for its agility and speed on various circuits. The Golden Port circuit is quite technical with some sharp turns and quick straights, so a car with good maneuverability and acceleration would have a good chance of coming out on top. The Lola T190's lightweight design and handling capabilities make it a solid contender in this lineup. Both drivers have classic cars from the same year, but very different designs. The Lola T190 is known for its balanced handling and lightweight build, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. The Surtees TS5, on the other hand, is a bit more aerodynamic and might excel in straight-line speed. Considering these factors, I think the Lola T190 might have a slight edge in this race, especially on a circuit like Golden Port that requires good maneuverability. But it will be interesting to see how both cars perform under AI control. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Golden Port. Tsukstakut is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1968 Lola T190 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how she kicks off. Tsukstakut has taken the lead, right from the start. Funky Frankie is in second place, closely behind. Move for Life is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Hey Toxic Beast, I see you're feeling the hype. Looks like you're cheering for some of the cars. Mercy Wing Gun and Mercy Wing 2, huh? Can't wait to see if they make some moves later on. Everyone's got their favorites already. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Jacko is now in 14th place. Toxic Beast 69 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Woofer Life and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 4th position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Woofer Life is now in 4th place. Elite 403 and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 5th. 6,969 and 6,969 has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is advancing one spot and now holds the 9th position. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 7. Jackal has surged to 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Zookster Cat and Jackal are now battling closely for the lead. Radizer Activating has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Zookster Cat is now in 1st place. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 2nd. Someone is climbing into 3rd place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Nissan Tednuts has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Nissan Tednuts is also making a move, now in 11th. Shadow Army is advancing, now in 13th. Nefalife is driving a 1968 Crossel 15F. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.919. Their race looks competitive so far. Jackal is rapidly catching Elite 403, now just under 19 seconds behind. Newfalife is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Newfalife and another driver are battling closely for 3rd place. And Newfalife is now in 3rd place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th position. Maya is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. She is currently in the 15th place, slightly behind the leaders. Her fastest lap is 1:11.366 Tinge. Congratulations to Zookstercut on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Zookstercat for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 Surtees TS5, a classic Formula 5000. And Amy, Congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same awesome car, the 1968 Surtees TS5. It's been such an exciting race today. Here's a fun fact about the Charlotte Legends Oval track. Did you know it was specifically designed for Legends cars, which are smaller and more nimble compared to regular race cars? This makes the races really exciting because it's all about skill and agility. Plus, the track has a pretty cool history of hosting some of the most talented young racers in the community. Alright, it looks like we're both flying a bit blind here since we don't have much info on either driver. But since they're both in the same car at Charlotte Legends Oval, it's really going to come down to the driver's skills and how well they adapt to the track. Without any background info, I'd probably lean a little towards the driver who seems more confident and calm on the wheel. But honestly, anything can happen in these races, especially with AI drivers. So I guess we'll see who has the better racing instinct today. Alright everyone, the race has just started here at the Charlotte Legends Oval. Dunk Nuggins is on pole, driving a classic 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Let's see how he does. Dunk Nuggins is leading the race, followed by Jaime in second place, and Gina Jones in third. The race has just begun, so things are still very close. Waldo is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is in 8th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling hard for 6th place. Zelko Vakotimoon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th position. New for Life is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Zelka Vakotimon and 6,969 Raymond 6,969 are battling closely for 9th place. Orange Funk is now just a second behind 69 Toxic Beast 69. Maya has climbed to 6th place. Shadow Army has moved into 7th place. $6,969 Arin. 96,969 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for the 16th position. Dank Nuggins and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for the 17th spot. Gina Jones is closing in on Jaime's cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Die Witzerts is moving up one spot to take the 12th place. Die Witzerts and Jackal are in a close fight for 11th place. Orange Funk is under pressure as Maya reduces the gap to just over a second. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on 6,969 on 6,900s. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Steve Nuff 92 has advanced to 14th place. Waldo has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dank Nuggins and Madisbury are battling closely for the 17th position. Gina Jones is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Her fastest lap is 0:18.892, just behind Hermes. She's closing the gap and looks competitive. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Steve Nuff to 92, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dank Nuggins and Madisbury are battling closely for the 17th spot. Congratulations to Hermes on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hermes on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a big shout out to Amy for your amazing driving with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1992 Ford Coupe Legend, so enjoy cruising in that classic. Thanks for being part of the action today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Porsche 906 from 1966 might have the edge on the Buxton circuit. It's known for its excellent handling and speed. The race would definitely be exciting with all these classic races, but I have a hunch the Porsche 906's balance and power could give it a slight advantage. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco is known for its lightweight design and agility, which can give Gina an advantage on tight corners. The 1966 McLaren M1B is a bit more powerful and might perform better on the straights. Given that Buxton has a mix of turns and open sections, I think Gina's Cooper might have a slight edge in handling through the curves. but Maya's McLaren could make up time on the straightaways. It's definitely going to be a close race, but I'd give a little nod to Gina's car for maneuverability. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Buxton Track. Jacko is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1966 Porsche 906. Things are already heating up. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Jacko in second, and Hinkle McCringleberry in third. Hinkle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Jacko and Hinkle are closely battling for that second spot. Gina Jones is climbing to fourth place. M. Sharkey has just overtaken Your Boy Cuz and moved into 12th place. They are now side by side, racing closely for the same spot. No for Life is advancing to 5th place. AP of Job is climbing to 12th place. Smooko is moving up to 14th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of New for Life in a close fight for 5th place. AP Up and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place, but Dadzurar has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. AP Dope is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 17th. Hinkle McCringleberry is holding strong at the front, now in 1st place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jacko and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army has climbed 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Shadow Army has just overtaken to take 2nd place. New for Life is holding on to 3rd, but is under pressure from Jacko. The race is heating up at the front. Shadow Army is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry and is now just a second behind. Amy has moved up to 3rd place and is closing the gap to the top 2. Lockjohn 7 is closing in on Jacko, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Lockjohn 7 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is gaining on Lockjohn 7, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rosaurus is gaining fast on Jacko, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to take the lead. Maya has climbed to 5th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 4th. And New for Life has dropped to 10th place. Lockjohn 7 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has climbed to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place after dropping 10 positions. Nerfa Life is in 16th place, falling 6 spots. Mae is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lockjaw 7 has moved into 1st place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Fireball 734 is gaining on your boykers, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Jacko is narrowing the gap to Maya by nearly 2 seconds. Smoogle is climbing to 7th position. Shadow Army is now in 12th place and losing ground. Amy is gaining on Lockjaw 7. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya has moved up to 3rd place and is climbing quickly. Amin-san is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Your boy Cuz has climbed to 12th place, also gaining 1 position. Fireball 734 is in 13th place, moving up 1 spot as well. Bodazzo is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Your boy Cuz is closing in on a massive team, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Congratulations, Lockjaw 7. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Lockjaw 7. That's an amazing achievement to win the Triple Crown by taking the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Truly impressive driving today. And a big shout out to Maya. You won the bet race, so you can claim the vintage 1966 McLaren M1B. That's an incredible car to add to your collection. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 2015 On-Road Ligier JSP3 is that it was designed specifically for endurance racing and is known for its incredible reliability and efficiency. It features a lightweight carbon fiber monocoque chassis, which helps it excel in long-distance races. This car is part of the Ligier family, a name that has a rich history in racing, and it really showcases advanced aerodynamics to improve grip and speed during races. Hey Anticyclone, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Norma M30 from 2017 is known for its advanced aerodynamics and modern engineering, which could give it a boost in handling and speed. On the other hand, the Zytec Z11SN from 2011 has a solid reputation for reliability and consistent performance, though it may lack a bit of the modern tech found in the Norma. Considering the race is on Black Cat County Short, a track that favors agility and quick maneuvering, I think Cerulean and Norma might have a slight edge. The newer model's improved design could help it navigate tight corners better and accelerate out of them faster. But of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable sometimes, so it'll be exciting to see how it turns out. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Black Cat County Short Track. And leading the pack is the Shadow Army in the LMP3 class, driving a 2017 Norma M30. They're starting strong at pole position. The race is underway with Shadow Army leading at the front. Move for Life is in second place and Huggood 3 is in third. Cerulean has moved up one spot into fourth place. Maya and Cerulean are battling closely for fourth position. 6,969 are Raymond 6. 969 and Maya are fighting hard for fifth place. $6,969 Raymond 6, 969, and Maya are battling closely for fifth place. Dude Smokey Blunt has gained one position and is now in ninth. Tushma Gueshtis has also moved up one spot to take 12. Othkaterot has just overtaken one car to move into sixth place. Jude Smokey Blunt has also gained a position, now in eighth. Amy and Trehar Triad are nose to tail, fighting hard for ninth place. Trehar Triad climbs to 8th place. Senor Fliplapone 100 2020 and Amy are battling closely for 10th. Antizyklon moves up to 12th. Antizyklon and Senor Fliplapone 100 in 2020 are fighting for 11th. Sushma Goestes is climbing to 12th place. Jacko has moved up to 14th place. Jacko and Antizyklon are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2010 Orica FL9. She is currently in the 16th place and seems to be maintaining her position without major moves. Jude Smokey Blunt is gaining on Trehar Triad, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2010 Orica F LE in 9. She is currently in 16th place, trying to improve her position in the race. And Move for Life is gaining on Shadow Army. It has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya and Cerulean are battling closely for 4th place. Senor Flip's opponent in 2020 has moved up one spot to 10. Move for Life has just overtaken to take the lead. Maya is climbing up to 3rd place, closing the gap. But Senor Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. New for Life and Senor Flip Flopone 2020 are now battling for the top spot. Ozlixerad and 6,969 Raymond 6,969 are close in a tight fight for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is holding on to 1st place, just ahead of Shadow Army. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap on New for Life. The battle for 1st is heating up with New for Life and Shadow Army very close. $6,969 Raymond. 6,969 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Zero Tim Leaf and Jackal are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Nonstop for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. That means they can claim the 2016 EDIS 03 Nissan. No. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Lotus 72D is that it was one of the most innovative Formula One cars of its time, featuring a wedge-shaped design that improved aerodynamics. This design helped it dominate races in the early 1970s, and was quite a departure from the more traditional car shapes of that era. Lotus engineers really pushed the boundaries with this model, making it a legendary part of racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. It's going to be exciting to see which cars we've got racing today. Both of these cars are classics from the early 70s, and each has its own strength. The Matra MS-120B is known for its sleek design and good handling, especially in tight corners. The March 711 Ford, on the other hand, has a reputation for being a bit more powerful and quick on the straights. Given the Hockenheimring's mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, I think the March 711 Ford might have the edge in this race. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI drivers handle the nuances of each car. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Retro GP track data. Shailsy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1971 BRMP 160. It's going to be interesting to see how this vintage car performs today. The race just kicked off and Shailsy is leading the pack. Max Barley is in second place and 69 Toxic Beast 69 is close behind in third. Max Barley and Shailsy are nose to tail for the lead. Shadow Army and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are also close for third place. Nico Broadcast has gained one position and is now in fifth. Forty Afro is advancing to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place. Jacko and Aerofil are battling closely for 21st place. Exoaces is just ahead of Amy in 10th place. Willow Shrub is trying to find a way past Lemon Cult Games for 12th. Butnik Enzi and DC Kiki Games are closely matched for 14th. Mikko Broadcast has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Mikko Broadcast are battling closely for 4th position. Sputnik NZ has advanced one spot to reach 14th place. '69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 2nd place. Indigo Pete has climbed to 5th place. XOSs and I are battling closely for 10th place. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is driving a 1971 March 7th 11 Ford Dot. They are currently in 2nd place just behind Chelsea. Their race looks strong so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Max Barely is holding a slight lead over 69 Toxic Beast 69 for 2nd place. Mystek and 4th EFR are still close, battling for 8th position. Amy and XOSs are Nick and Nick for 10th place. Ladigami is making a strong move up to 17th place. Willow Shrub is dropping back to 20. Nico Broadcast and Max Spirally are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Willow Shrub has fallen back to 26th place. Indigo Pete has moved up to 4th place. Mexico Broadcast and Indigo Pete are battling closely for 4th position. Max Purley is dropping back to 24th place. Mexico Broadcast has fallen to 25th. Indigo Pete is moving up to 3rd place. Willow Shrub is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 23rd. 30. Sputnik NZ and Lemon Games are locked in a close fight for 10th. Plaguegami has gained 1 spot, now in 14th. Indigo Pete is gaining on 69 Toxic Beast 69, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Sputnik NZ is climbing up to 10th place. Matrixco and Ayarafail are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Congratulations to Chelsea on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Chelsea for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to 69 Toxic Beast 69 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the awesome 1971 March 7-11 Ford from F 1971. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is that it was one of the most powerful racing cars of its time, equipped with a supercharged 5.6-litre V12 engine that produced around 636 horsepower. This incredible power helped it dominate the racing circuits and set numerous records during that era. World War. It's a true icon of pre-war racing history. Both of these cars have a lot of history and character. The Auto Union Type C from 1937 is known for its impressive speed and engineering, especially for its time. The Maserati 8CTF from 1938 is also a legendary racing car with strong performance and agility. Considering their specs and racing heritage, I think the Auto Union might have a slight edge in straight-line speed and handling on a track like Dijon-Prenois. But the Maserati has a beautiful balance and might excel in corners. It's going to be a close call, but I have to lean towards Hingle-McCringleberry in the Auto Union Type C for this one. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Dijon-Prenois GP track. Jackal is starting on pole position driving a classic 1938 Maserati 8CTF. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs against the others. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Bunny Softdoom in second, and Osaka Blonde in third. Bunnies of Doom and Jackal are locked in a close fight for the lead. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is climbing to 4th place. Maya is advancing to 6th place. Bunnies of Doom and Jackal are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya has just overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Amy and Maya are now battling closely for 5th position. Sean has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Samtir and Sean are now battling closely for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and Johnny Rabanek are fighting hard for 11th place. Adenat 44 is in 5th place, driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. They are currently close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a solid pace. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Osaka Blonde are still battling closely for 4th. Blackbeard has advanced to 7th place. Maya has just moved up to 4th place. Sean and Samtura are battling closely for 9th place. Johnny Ribonic and Nabu for Life are fighting hard for 12th place. Osaka Blonde is moving up to 4th place. Sam Turret and Adenut 44 are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shron are fighting for 10th place. Dinner 17 has moved up to 16th place. 6,969 array months. 6,969 and Vinha 17 are battling closely for that same position. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is holding a slight lead over Bunnies of Doom for 2nd place. Maya and Osaka Blonde are still close for 4th place. Adenut 44 is just ahead of Blackbeard for 7th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya and Osaka Blonde are still battling closely for fourth place. Blackbeard has also gained one position, now in sixth place. Amy is approaching Osaka Blonde quickly. Adanat 44 is trying to defend against Sean for the 9th place. Maya is still holding on to 4th place, but the gap is closing. Bunny Soft Doom and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Samtit is advancing to 7th place. Keep an eye on that fight for 3rd. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Samtit and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Adanat 44 is advancing one spot to 9th place. Blackbeard is now in 5th place. Temptert has moved up to 7th. Adanat 44 has climbed to 8th. Tron and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 11th place. 6,960 Nima Raymond. 6,969 has also advanced one position to 15th place. Sean is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 9th place. Move for Life is now in 13th place. Amy is currently in the 8th position driving an Alfa Romeo 12C. Her fastest lap is 1:37.882. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace but has some room to improve her lap times. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. A big shout out to 69 Toxic Beast 69 for the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a real classic. Ingle McCringleberry, you did it again by winning the bet race. You can take home the 1937 Auto Union Type C, another amazing vintage car. Maya, you dominated in overtakes today. You get to claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 as well. Nice work. And a huge celebration for Super for winning races 7 days in a row. That dedication earned you 500 request points. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about Laguna Seca is that it's famous for its challenging turn called the corkscrew. It's a really steep downhill corner with a sharp left followed by a sharp right, and it drops about 60 feet in elevation in just a few seconds. It's one of the most iconic and exciting turns in racing. This is a close call for sure. The Chevrolet IndyCar has a reputation for strong acceleration and handling, especially through corners like the corkscrew at Laguna Seca. The Honda IndyCar, on the other hand, is known for its reliability and balanced performance. Given the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards Amy in the Chevrolet because of its quick responsiveness. But Maldox FCF's Honda could definitely hold its own, especially if they navigate the tricky parts well. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Laguna Seca, and the NW for Life car is starting on pole. They're in a 2018 Honda IndyCar, so let's see how they do off the line. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, New for Life in second, and Maldox CF in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army closely fighting for 5th position. Kilo Juliet Delta and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Violetta Mama has advanced to 8th place. 6,969. 969 has moved up to 12th place. Violetta Mama has just moved up to 7th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Amy is currently in 1st place with her Chevrolet IndyCar. She has maintained a strong leg and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Gina Jones is currently in 7th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Her race seems steady, with no major moves or issues so far. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is currently in 7th place driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Her race seems steady with no major moves yet. Maldox FCAF is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14.841 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't matched their fastest lap yet. Shadow Army is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14.542 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. $6,969 away. Mon 6,969 is in the 10th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:14.923. They are currently holding a solid position, but might need to improve their pace to move higher. Violetta Mama is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. She has the fastest lap of 1:14.804, which is competitive, but not the fastest on the track. Her race seems steady so far. Violetta Mama is currently in 8th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:14.804, which is competitive but not the quickest in the field. The race seems to be tight, and they are close to the top 5. Amy is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in the 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:14.907. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to everyone who participated. If you're in the top positions, you now have the chance to claim a car. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Ferrari 250 GTO might have the best shot at winning a race on the Sitges Terramar circuit. Its combination of lightweight design, powerful engine, and great handling capabilities make it a strong contender for that kind of track. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make sure to pick your favorite car now if you haven't already. We don't want to miss out on the action. Get those choices in before time runs out. Hey, HeliPro3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the race today. Wow, both cars have their own unique appeal. The Mazda RX-3 GT from the 70s is known for its lightweight design and nimbleness, which could give it an advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the TVR Griffith 200 from the 60s has a classic sporty vibe and might have a bit more power, which is good on straights. Considering the track at Sitges Terramar, which features a mix of twists and turns, but also some faster sections, I think the Mazda might have a slight edge because of its agility. However, the DFR's power could make it a strong contender if it handles the corners well. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Mazda RX-3 GT winning, but it'll be exciting to see how the race unfolds. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright everyone, the race just started at Sitges Terramar, and Maya is on pole position, racing in Group 3 with a classic 1973 Alpine, a 1800. It's a beautiful vintage car, and she's off to a great start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, 69 Toxic Beast 69 in second, and Genome in third. Genome is moving up one spot to take second place. Genome and Maya are battling closely for the lead. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Genome are also in a tight fight for second place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Super Scenics is also making moves, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Super Scenics is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Move for Life and 6,969 Raymond 6,969 are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Super Scenics is advancing 2 spots to 8th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Spirally has moved up to 12th place after passing 4 cars. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 has dropped to 17th place, falling back 6 positions. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Stephen Brinkley and Jackal are battling closely for that position. Super Cenax is gaining on Lockjaw 7, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones and Stephen Brinkley are fighting for 5th place. Amy is now in the 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Super Sanix has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 4th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th. Max Spirally is closing in on Lockjaw 7, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark 1.0. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 36.6607 seconds. The race for them seems challenging as they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Jackal is in 3rd place and gaining ground with a fast lap of 33.347. For Life is in 13th and had a slower best time at 36.687. Looks like Jackal has the edge for now. Jackal is gaining on Dranone, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Max barely has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Jackal is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up or secure that position. Supersonics is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Team. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress from a starting position of 16th. Their fastest lap is 0:34.492. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1963 TV. R. Griffith, 200, Group 3. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Vallelunga extended track is that it actually includes a really challenging corner called the Curva Grande. This turn is famous for testing drivers' skill in maintaining speed while managing tight angles. It's a favorite among racers because it really shows off a car's handling capabilities. That's a tough call. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is known for its balance and agility, especially in a tight and technical track like Vallelunga Extended. On the other hand, the Opel Calibra DTM has some serious racing pedigree and might have the edge in speed and handling if it's set up well for racing. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Jackal with the Opel Calibra DTM because of its racing heritage and potential for high top speeds. However, the 69 Toxic Beast 69 in the Mercedes could definitely surprise us if they handle it well and use that car's agility to their advantage around the corners. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Vallelonga Extended. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gina Jones in first place, Killer Juliet Delta in second, and it's me, Amy, in third. Tenkaman in 704 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 19th position. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has advanced 1 spot to secure the 4th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 position to sit in 6th. Igenerite is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Circumingate has also moved up 3 spots to take the 19th position. Oxel Fate has gained 1 position and is now in the 13th place. .69 Toxic Beast 69 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Shadow Army and New for Life are fighting hard for 5th place now. Forty Afro is driving a 1991 Renault Clio .2. They are currently in 21st place, just ahead of the last few races. The race looks tight with close positions in the group. N-Class, top. Chaosify and Rowdy Zeroff are battling closely for 11th place. Shadowtex is gaining on 4th Afro, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Chaosify advances to 11th place. Imus Gordon and Wanga Tame 7, 272, are closely fighting for 14th place. Killer Juliet Delta has moved up to 1st place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadowtex is gaining on 4th Afro, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. .69 Toxic Beast 69 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Chaosify is catching up to 6,969 Raymond 6,969, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadowtex is also gaining on 4th Afro, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wonka 107 272 is climbing fast into 11th place. Imus Gordon is also making a move into 12th. Tona Dogui Gaming is pushing up into 13th. Yama Priest is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally. Their race seems to be struggling with a very slow lap time and no recorded lap time, indicating possible issues or a very slow pace. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1 second. Emma Pinkwolf has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Tenkamen in 704 has advanced 2 spots to 19th place. Hey everyone, seems like 69 Toxic Beast 69 is a bit puzzled. Maybe they're surprised by the current standings or a crazy overtaking move. The AI always keeps us on our toes. Don't forget, you can join the race too. Just type !race, followed by the car number if you want to get in on the action. The tension's building up as we go into the final lap. Gina Jones is gaining on Kilo Juliet Delta, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jacko is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Imus Gordon has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd. Yama Priest and Uxor are fighting hard for 14th. Igenarite is now in 14th place. Circa Mingate has moved into 15th place. Mar Pinkwolf and Yama Priest are battling closely for 16th place. The Vallelonga Extended's tight corners and technical sections are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick lap times. The top racers are staying close, but those with better control are gaining an edge. Looks like 69 Toxic Beast 69 is really rooting for the Mercedes in front. It's always exciting to see some passionate fans in the chat. Oh, hey Amy, those cars are really racing their hearts out, though I think Toxic Beast might be more into the cheering than the actual race. Someone's got the #1 spot in their mind, and I gotta say, those Opel Calibers are hanging tough. Just a reminder, folks, you can jump into the race too by typing !race, and the number of the car you want to see make a move. Congratulations to Kilo Juliet Delta on winning the race at Vallelonga Extended. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Kilo Juliet Delta on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race and earning a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. That's an awesome prize. Ingo McCringleberry, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You definitely earned that 1996 Opel Calibra DTM as well. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Central International Circuit is that it was originally built in the 1990s for motor racing events in Indonesia. It has a mix of challenging turns and elevation changes that make it a favorite among drivers. Interestingly, the circuit has also been used for motorcycle racing and even off-road events, which shows its versatility. Wow, both of those cars are real classics. The Ferrari 312 EB is known for its powerful V12 engine and racing heritage, making it a very strong contender on a circuit like Sentul. The Lola T280 has a sleek design and is also quite competitive with its lightweight construction. Considering the cars, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in outright power and acceleration, but the Lola T280's agility could give it an advantage on the twistier sections. Overall, I'd put my chips on Maya in the Ferrari for a potential win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Sentul International Circuit. Group 6 cars are on the track and Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Ingle Mulkringleberry in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Raymond and Maya are closely battling for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Jackal are battling closely for 8th. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Kyosify are fighting for 12th. Shadow Army is maintaining the lead at the front. 6,969 Raymond 6. 969 is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 0.8 seconds behind. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Rizaldi Agha and Jackal are side by side, fighting hard for 8th place. $6,969 Ray. Mon 6,969 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Love for Life are battling closely for 9th place. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9. Ablaze has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Ablaze and Degreds 34 are fighting for 17th place. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is climbing to 5th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap. Ablaze is moving up to 17th place. Maya is in 4th place, and has a good pace with the fastest lap of 1:28.189. 69 Toxic B69 is in 7th and slightly behind, but still close. It looks like Maya has the edge for now, but the race isn't over yet. Rumiev is 13, and so Pro 3 are battling closely for the 15th place. JC Productions is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. $6,969 has advanced to 4th place. Rumiev is 13, has moved up to 15th. Belfenethist is now in 18th. $6,969. Lane 16 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. 69 Toxic B69 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal and 69 Toxic B69 are fighting hard for 7th place. '69 Toxic B69 is now in 6th place. Belthanate the Beast and Ablaze are battling closely for 17th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are fighting for 9th place. Belthanate the Beast has moved up 1 spot to 17. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Belthanate the Beast and Serpo 3 are fighting hard for 16th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to everyone else. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B Maya. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1971 Ferrari 312 Keep Tip. Jackal, for doing the most overtakes, you can take home the 1972 Lola T280. Well done to all of you. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before the deadline hits so your car can join the race. Don't miss out. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1970 Lotus 72 is known for its innovative design and handling, which could give Shadow Army an edge. On the other hand, Gamer Boss 72 with the 1971 March 711 Ford might have some power behind it, especially with that Ford engine. Overall, I think the Lotus 72 die might have a slight advantage due to its agility and balance. But it's going to be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain. Tankamani 704 is starting on pole in a classic 1971 McLaren M19. Let's see how they perform. Tankamani 704 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Karavinen in second place. Stafiva is currently in third position. Cirque Gamingate has moved up one position to take the sixth place. Gamingate and Bulwy 45 are closely battling for fifth place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 8th place. Gina Jones and 6,969 and 6,969 are fighting hard for 7th place. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Supra 3 has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Cirque Gamingate has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Supra 3 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Karuvinen and Supra 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is holding on to 8th place with Maya right behind her. Justin Netfith is just ahead of Coltangent in 11th place. Deplorably Apple and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 17th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Karuvinen is advancing one spot to 2nd place. Supra 3 and Karuvinen are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Supra 3 is just ahead of Karuvinen in 2nd place. Bulwy 45 is slightly ahead of Cirque Gamingate in 5th place. 6,960 Niramun 969 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Bulwy 45 has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Cirque Gamingate are still battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Vanona 1857 and Tornado Guy Gaming are fighting hard for 17th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is climbing up to 20th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and Circa Mingie. Cotangent is just ahead of Justinetti in 11th place. 19th place is still a close fight between 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Hingle McCringleberry. Daffy Viv is now in 3rd place. Sir Prothry and Staffiva are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Sir Prothry is just ahead of Staffiva in 3rd place. Sir Gimingate is slightly ahead of Bully 45 for 5th. Cotangent is holding a narrow lead over Justinetti for 11th. Sir Gumingate is now in 14th place after dropping 8 positions. I am closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Sir Prothry has moved up to 3rd place. Sir Prothry and Kiravanan are battling closely for 2nd place. Staffiver and Sir Prothry are nose to tail for 3rd place. Just Chanette and Cotangent are battling closely for 10th. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now 15. Staffiver and Sir Prothry are nose to tail for 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th, Bullway 45. And Gina Jones are close in a fight for 5th position. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Bully 45, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Kerry Ruvanen and 10 coming in 700 are fighting hard for the lead position. Bully 45 has moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Congratulations to Karavanen on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kerovinen on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job leading the pack and finishing in first place. Let's give a big cheer for Kerovinen. Sure. A fun fact about the Auto Club Speedway is that it's known for its unique design with a combination of a 2-mile oval and a 4-mile road course, making it a versatile track for different types of racing events. This setup allows for exciting variety in races and keeps both drivers and fans on their toes. It looks like both drivers are a bit of a mystery since we don't have much information on either of them. Given that they're driving the same car at the same track, it'll probably come down to the driver's skill, and maybe a bit of luck. Since we can't pick based on past performances or experience, I'd say it's a pretty even match. I'd probably put my money on whoever can stay calm and make smart moves on the track. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway, and Daragos is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2017 Toyota Camry. It's going to be an exciting race. Nico Broadcast has taken the lead right from the start. Daragos is holding strong in second place, and the PR Dope is in third. The race is underway with a solid start for the top three. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Battrell has advanced to 13th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Beef Sliders is now in 26th place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Daragos has moved up to take the lead. Nico Broadcast and Daragos are battling closely for first place. Jackal has advanced to take 4th place. Nico Broadcast is climbing to the top spot. Daragos and Nico Broadcast are battling closely for first place. Jackal is moving up to 3rd place. Daragos and Nico Broadcast are battling closely for the lead. APR Dope has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Jackal and APR Dope are fighting hard for the 3rd spot. Daragos has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Nico Broadcast and Daragos are closely battling for 1st place. Jackal has also gained one position to sit in third place. APR Dope has moved up to third place. Captain Canadian is now in fifth place. Velocito 14 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for sixth place. AP Dope is holding a slight lead over Nickel Broadcast for second place. Velocito 14 is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha, fighting for sixth. Ingo Macringoberry and Amy are nose to nose for ninth. APR Dope has advanced to second place. Velocito 14 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for sixth. I am moving up to 8th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 6th. New for Life has also gained one position to be in 10th place. New for Life and Romanax are fighting hard for 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Datsmar is also making moves, now in 17th. AP Dope has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Rizaldia Adha and Velocito 14 are battling closely for 6th place. Romance has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Romance and Amy are fighting hard for 9th place. Port the Afro is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Rizaldi Adha and Velocito 14 are battling closely for 6th place. Romance has moved up one spot to 9th. Romance and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Velocito 14 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning as a 6. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Datsmar is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 10th place. Velocitor 14 has gained one position, now in 6th. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Welcome back, Galaxyards. Great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Congratulations to Upper Dope on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to AP Dope. Great job winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Sure. A fun fact about Group 1 racing cars is that they were originally designed for production car racing, making them more closely related to the cars you could actually buy. This means that the cars in this class often looked like regular street cars, but had some serious upgrades for racing. It's pretty cool to think that these cars brought the excitement of racing right to the streets. Welcome back to the stream, Jota Perez Firm. Great to see you returning. And a big hello to Grin and Jeb as well. Glad to have you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Miss Sanchez. Glad to see you return. And a big welcome back to us guys, the French stars. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey, Chabelate 17. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Okyokai 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream running on another channel called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time, and enjoy even more AI car action. If you want the link to switch over, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll pop right up for you. Have fun racing! Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. So glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Jumbo! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Sidre. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to see taken out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back, Dale Earnhardt. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're lurking and just tuning in, we're watching an exciting race of cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right. This stream is completely automated, and we're here just to enjoy the action as the AI cars compete against each other. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Killjoy DOD. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during a race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to check them out. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will reply with the link. Have fun capturing those exciting moments. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race very soon. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1979 Puma GTE is a classic muscle car with some serious power, but it might struggle a bit with the tight turns on Chicago's street circuit. On the other hand, the 1968 Honda 800 RC is a lightweight and nimble car, which could give it an advantage in maneuvering through the course. Considering the track layout and the fact that handling is often key in street circuits, I think the Honda's 800 RSC might have a slight edge. However, the Puma GTE's raw power could come into play if the race involves long straightaways. Overall, I'd probably put my money on the Honda's 800 RSC to take the win, but it's going to be an exciting race either way. Thanks to Ether6 for the race request. The race is now underway at the Chicago Street Circuit. In Group 1, the Spanish Inquisition, the car starting on pole is a classic 1964 Abarth 850 TC Corsa Orsa. Let's see how they do. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you're just joining us, we're watching AI cars race against each other to see which one comes out on top. It's always exciting to see how they handle the curves and straights. Make sure to watch how some cars take different lines through the corners. That's where some surprises happen. Keep an eye on the leader, but also watch the cars battling for second and third place. Lots of potential for some interesting overtakes before the session ends. Sanchez is now on their first timed lap, moving through the first few corners. Azkaista French Stars is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Okyoke3 is now setting their first lap. Mist 149 is also on their initial timed lap. Gina Jones has just begun her first lap. Ingo McCringleberry is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their pace. Amy is currently in the lead as she starts her first timed lap. Maya is close behind, beginning her lap now. Isu6 has just started and is working to find their pace. $6,969, $9,969 is pushing hard on their first lap. Yata Parisfrom is also on their initial timed run. Dale Earnhardt is getting started with their first lap as well. Jackal is now leading the lap times. Chabalita 17 is close behind, just starting their first lap. Rizaldia Adha has also begun their first lap and is settling into the track. Cydric is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, pushing hard. Shadow Army is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Sanchez is now in first place, and has improved their lap time to 2 minutes 56 seconds, and 951 milliseconds. Alright, we've got 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to watch how those AI cars are handling the turns and braking points. It's a great chance to see which ones are improving, and which might need some adjustments. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll get ready for the real race soon. Gina Jones has moved up 4 places to 16. Her lap time is 3 minutes, 7 seconds, and 547 milliseconds, and she improved her previous time by 1.1 seconds. Greninja has gained 6 positions, and is now in 17th place. Their lap time is 3 minutes 7 seconds, 568 milliseconds, and they improved their previous time by 3.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place and is closing the gap. Jota Perisfirm has climbed to 10th place and is making a strong push. The Spanish Inquisition has improved their lap time, but still sits further back in the field. Joey has set a new best lap time of 3 minutes 13 seconds and 622 milliseconds. Double. They are now about 3.5 seconds faster than their previous best. Missed 149 is now in 8th place, and has improved their lap time to 3 minutes 4 seconds and 147 milliseconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 4 seconds, and 764 milliseconds. Killjoy DOD is now in 16th place and has improved their lap time to 3 minutes 6 seconds and 89 milliseconds. Deplorable has also improved their lap time to 3 minutes 10 seconds and 395 milliseconds, making a solid gain. Joey has set a new best with a lap of 3 minutes 11 seconds and 226 thousandths. That's a solid improvement of 2.4 seconds. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's really pushing their cars to the limit now. Keep an eye on those lap times because it's still anyone's race to improve their position. Who do you think is going to snag the top spot before it ends? Rizaldi Ata has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 0.154 seconds. They improved their time by 1.4 seconds. Grininjep has moved up to fourth place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 7 seconds, 173 milliseconds, and improved their time by 0.4 seconds. $6,969. 969 is on their first lap now. Lord of the Jungle is also starting their first lap. Ariux has just begun their first timed lap. That's not. Wayne the Train is pushing hard early on. 69 Toxic B69 is also starting strong. Ingo McCringleberry is just getting underway. Jackal is pushing hard on their first lap. Maya is also on the move, closing in. Galaxyrix is just getting underway, staying steady. Izentius is now leading the lap with a strong start. Amy is close behind, pushing hard. Killjoy DOD is a bit further back, but gaining speed. Shadow Army is now leading the pack on their first timed lap. They are setting a quick pace early on. Might be interesting to see if they can keep it up. Askheist the French Stars has moved up to fourth place with a lap time of 3 minutes and 0.415 seconds, improving by 1.2 seconds. Chabulitazaventin has also improved their lap time to 3 minutes and 2.659 seconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. Mist 149 has made a big jump up to 8th place and has improved their lap time significantly, Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time to see some last-minute pushes from the cars trying to improve their positions. Who do you think will surprise us and jump up the leaderboard? Azu6 has gained 10 places and is now in 11th place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 6.899 seconds, improving by 3.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 position to 22nd, with a lap time of 3 minutes, 10.280 seconds, improving slightly by 0.4 seconds. OQQ3 is now in 6th place and has gained 7 positions with a lap time of 3 minutes, 2 seconds and 494 milliseconds. Maya has also moved up 7 positions and is now in 8th place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 3 seconds and 760 milliseconds. Gina Jones has made a big jump, moving up 8 positions to 16, and clocked a lap of 3 minutes, 7 seconds and 293 milliseconds. Sanchez has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 3 seconds and 732 milliseconds. Joey has improved their lap time to 3 minutes 13 seconds and 545 milliseconds, gaining about 0.7 seconds. Jota Perez-Froome is now on their first timed lap. 9:20. They're currently in the middle of the track, pushing hard. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to the 19th position with a lap time of 7.547, gaining 1 spot and shaving off 0.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to the 23rd place with a lap of 39.849, also gaining 1 spot and improving by 0.4 seconds. OQQ3 has set a new best lap at 31.972, improving by half a second. Maya has moved up to 7th place with a lap of 32.4, gaining 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place with a 34.503 lap, improving by 2.4 seconds. Sanchez has gained 5 places and is now in 4th position. Their latest lap is 3 minutes and 0.279 seconds. Joey has also improved their lap time to 3 minutes and 12.095 seconds, making it 1.4 seconds faster than their previous best. Jota Perez-Frem has gained 16 positions and is now in 13th place. Their latest lap time is 3 minutes, 6 seconds, and 533 milliseconds. The time. They improved their previous time by 304.5 seconds. Wayne the Train and Azkais the French stars are fighting closely for 5th place. Maya and Okioki 3 are locked in a tight duel for 7th. Kingle McCringleberry and Chabilité 17 are battling it out for 9th. Wayne the Train and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Wayne, the Train, are fighting hard for 7th place. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are in a tight fight for 8th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Mist 149 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9. Mist 149 and Chabilité 17 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Jota Perez-Frem is now in 12th place. Jota Perez-Frem and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle climbs to 20. Erebs moves up to 24. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Deplorable Airport, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling for 26th place. New for Life is now in 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 26th. The Spanish Inquisition and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 25th. Wayne the Train is advancing to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 25th. Miss 149 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Deplorable has also moved up 1 spot into 26th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Maya is now just a second behind Chabelite 17. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 21st place. Killjoy DOD and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 19th place. Askais the French Stars is advancing to 4th place. Wayne the Train is climbing to 5th. Mr. 149 is moving up to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is charging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place, moving up 1 spot. The Chicago street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, leading to close racing and strategic positioning. Amy is now in 12th place, closing the gap with Jada Perez from. They are battling closely for that position. Chabelite 17 is advancing to 8th place. Jata Perez Firm is moving up to 11th place. Yambo is climbing to 20th place. Miss 149 is driving a 1966 MGMGB DT Vt ATT. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Killjoy DOD is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ariabs has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. SSX has moved up to 15th place. Jambo is closing in on Killjoy DOD. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Eric Keys has moved up to 23rd place. Izone Chess is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 24th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Greninjeb, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Amy is climbing up to 12th place. Amy and Jada Paris Firm are battling closely for 12th place. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Jackal is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine. They started in the 27th position and are currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 1.734 seconds. They are making a strong move up the field. Okioki 3 is advancing to 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Eric Keys and Galaxy Earths are battling closely for 22nd place. Maya is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 places to take 22nd Butter. Okioki 3 is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. X6 is now in 14th place. Yota Paris Frim is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is making a move on Greninja, closing in by 3 seconds. Aries has moved up 1 place to 23rd. Shakes is driving a 1970 Abarth. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 7.957 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th place. Jumbo is gaining on Greninja, and is now just a second behind. $6,969 Raymond 6, 969 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Ascais de French Stars is now in 4th place. Wayne the Train is getting closer to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Amy is holding her position, but Gina Jones is right behind, closing the gap. Okioki 3 is maintaining a steady pace ahead of Maeda Dotlandi. Gina Jones is now just a few seconds behind Amy in the fight for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Puma GTE from 1979. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 8 seconds, and 214 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining their position without major overtakes or issues. Ezesix is now in 14th place, and Wu For Life is gaining on 69 Toxic Beast 69, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Ascais the French Stars rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Mist 149, the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking quickly. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya. The distance between them is decreasing by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Ascais French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Killjoy DOD has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Puma GTE from 1979. They are currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 3 minutes, 8 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the distance to just over a second now. Galaxiert is catching up to Dale Earnhardt quickly, the gap shrinking to under 3 seconds. Galaxiert is now in 23rd place. Joey has moved up to 24th. Deplorably Apple is in 25th. Killjoy DOD is now just behind Groningen and gaining quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the distance to Dale Earnhardt steadily. Killjoy DOD is driving a 1979 Puma GE. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders, currently in 21st place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4.4. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 0.483 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving the 1979 Puma GTE. He's currently in the middle of the pack in 26th place and has a fastest lap of 3 minutes 10 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top positions yet. Azkaister French Stars is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Jacqueline is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Azkaister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chabelita 17 has moved up to 11th place. Chabelita 17 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Ezechix has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Yota Perethrem is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninjep has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Okioki 3 is now just behind Rizaldiaha, closing the gap to less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, the gap shrinking to about 1 second. Amy and Isa6 are battling closely for the 13th position, with little separation between them. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Isa6 is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Isa6 are battling closely for the 13th position. Gina Jones and Chabelite 17 are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Chabelite 17 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Gina Jones and Chabelite 17 are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance by a significant margin. Sanchez is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes 58.339 seconds. The race looks strong for them so far. Wayne the Train is gaining on Azkais the French stars, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jota Peresfram and Amy are battling closely for the 14th position, with little room between them. Chablis Tazaventine is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jota Peresfram has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Greeninjip has also moved up one spot to take the 17th position. OK3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 11th place. Chablis Tazaventine and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. OK3 is closing in on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up one place to 8th. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots, now in 9th. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is making a strong move up to 13th place. Mist 149 has dropped 10 spots to 21 door. Hingle McCringleberry has fallen 11 places to 23. Dite Dite. Sanchez and 6,969 Raymond 6,969 are battling closely for the lead. Killjoy DOD has gained 1 position to sit in 17. Air EPs has also moved up 1 spot to 19. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, pulling ahead of 6,916 Raymond 6,969. They are very close together, racing side by side for the top spot. $6,969 array. Man 6,969 has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Sanchez has also gained a position, now in 2nd place. Jacko has moved up to 3rd place. The race is heating up. Azkais the French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Jumbo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sanchez has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jackal is gaining on 6,969 Rayma 6,969, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. OKK3 has moved up to 6th place. Amy is now in 7th place and gaining ground on the cars ahead. Gina Jones is now in 9th place, making a strong move up the field. Killjoy DOD is closing in on Greninjip. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Missed 149 has moved up one spot into 21st place. Cedric and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 27th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. As Keist to French Stars is catching up to Jackal, now only 1 second behind. Jota Peresfirm is also closing in on Ezesix, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Jackal is gaining on 6,969 Raymond 6. 969, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jota Peresfirm is catching up to Ezesix. The distance is shrinking steadily. I am closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69, making up ground quickly. Jackal is moving up to second place. Missed 149 is closing in on Galaxy-X. The gap is shrinking by 2.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 2.42 seconds. $6,969 array. Non 6,969 has moved up to second place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is now in second place. Okioke3 and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for fifth. Zaldi Adha is gaining on Okioke3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okioke3 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for second place. Okioke3 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train and Okioke3 are closely contesting for 5th place. $6,969 around 6. 969 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Jackal and 6,969 Raymond 69 are battling closely for 2nd position. Okioke3 is gaining on Asheist Reference Stars, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Askeist of French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Okioke3 is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1 second. Okioke3 is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 3.2 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to 20. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Chabolita 17 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Missed 149 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle quickly. Deplorable is closing in on Joey, getting closer with every lap. Ariebs is driving a 1970 Porsche 9. They are currently in the 17th place, with the fastest lap of 3:7.904. The race seems competitive for them, just behind some faster cars and ahead of others. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind Okiokai 3. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wayne the Train. Maya is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. Lord of the Jungle and Greninja are battling closely for the 18th position. Missed 149 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Jackal, and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chabalite 17 has moved up one place to take 9th. Missed 149 has advanced 2 spots to reach 18. Maya is now just under 2 seconds behind Rizaldi Atta. Newfree Life is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to the 19th position. Missed 149 is gaining on Ariebs, and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale and Art is also closing in on Deplorably Apple, getting closer with each lap. Askais the French Stars is now in 2nd place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Six 969 are Raymond 6. 969 is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Missed 149, cutting the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is gaining on Ezra 6 and has closed the gap by 1 second. Missed 149 is catching up to Ariebs, and has reduced the distance by 2.2 seconds. No for Life is driving a 1970 Porsche 9/14.6. They are currently in the 5th place and have a fastest lap of 3:7.251. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their lap time to catch up with the leaders. (6,969 and 6,969) is gaining on Sanchez and is now just a short distance behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Katsusha. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Stay tuned, we've got some exciting AI car races coming up. Maya is gaining on Wayne the train. The gap is now smaller. 1,969 Raymond 6,969 is catching up to Sanchez quickly. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Okioki 3 steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Okioki 3 and is now just over a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up to 4th place. Yambo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching Deplorably Able, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Maya quickly. Mist 149 is also making a move on Killjoy DOD and is catching up fast. The Group 1 cars are quite diverse, with some older models like the Alfa Romeo Giulietta C and Porsche 914-6 performing well, indicating the track favors a mix of handling and power. The street circuit's tight corners likely benefit nimble cars, but power plays a role in overtakes. Overall, the combination seems to reward versatility and driver skill. $6,969 on 6,969 is gaining on Sanchez. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is closing in on Wayne the train, getting closer with every lap. Deplorably Able is catching up to Joey, closing the distance steadily. Maya is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap rapidly. Killjoy DOD is catching up to Move for Life, narrowing the distance. Area Peace has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. $6,969 AM. 1969 is closing in on Sanchez, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds, but Galaxy Arts has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Azheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Amy and Jada Paris-Frem are battling closely for the 13th spot. Move for Life is now in 15th place. Miss 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1979 Puma GTE. They are currently in the 24th place, with a best lap time of 3 minutes and 9.357 seconds. The race for them seems challenging, but they are still pushing. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Wayne the Train is trying to defend his position as Maya gets closer. Chabalita 17 is now in 9th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Killjoy DOD is in 15th place, gaining ground on the racers in front. Oki 3 is gaining on Azkaist to French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ezachix is closing in on Gina Jones and is now within 2 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is catching up to Eza6 and has cut the gap to just over 1 second. Mai is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Wayne the Train is holding on to 7th, but Maya is right behind, closing the gap. Izusix is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Joey has moved up to 21st, gaining 1 position. Azkaist the French Stars is climbing to 2nd place. Okyuki 3 is now in 3rd. Jackal is moving up to 4th. Area Psi is driving in 1970, Porsche 9, 14.6. They are currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 7 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Okioka 3 is gaining fast on Azkaist French Stars, closing the gap by 8 seconds. 6,969 has overtaken 19 cars and is now in 4th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Killjoy DOD is rapidly catching up to Amy and has cut the gap by over 8 seconds. 6,969 Raymond 6. 969 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is also making moves, reducing the gap to 6,900 and the Raymond 6,969 by almost 2 seconds. OQK3 is gaining on Azkaist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. 6,960. 969. Searching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by seconds. They are in a close fight for 5th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Dipura Blepo has made a big move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 16th place. Azkaist Finstars is narrowing the distance to Sanchez, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldiata, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones and Chabalete 17 are battling closely for 9th place. Area Eats has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Guinejep is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 23rd place. Azcaesta French Stars is gaining on Sanchez, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Chabalitaz 15 is closing the gap on Rizaldiata, reducing it by over 3 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya is catching up to Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot now in 11th place. Wayne the Train is rapidly closing in on 6:19.60 near Raymond 6,969, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up 2 places to take 10th. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has gained 1 position to be in 12th. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind, 6,969 and 6,969. Ariips is gaining on Gina Jones quickly. Mist 149 is closing the distance to Shadow Army. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Killjoy DOD is catching up to N War for Life, with the gap shrinking by a second. The battle for 13th place between Killjoy DOD and No for Life is intense. Wayne the Train is feeling the pressure as Maya closes in. Killjoy DOD has gained a spot, and is now in the 13th position. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 14th place. Cydric is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance to less than 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is getting closer to Killjoy DOD, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Arius, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. $6,969 Raymond. 969 is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Chabalite 17 has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. $6,969 Rain. Non-6, 9, is gaining on Jackal, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ezra6 is closing in on Maya quickly. Gina Jones is catching up to Killjoy DOD steadily. Galaxertz is gaining fast on Jambo, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on New for Life, getting closer by over 2 seconds. Mist 149 is also making a move on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Okioke 3 is gaining on Sanchez, and the gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Wayne the Train steadily. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on War for Life with a solid push. Killjoy DOD is gaining on 69 Tuxapiece 69, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on his Sanchez, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Galaxertz has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 6th place. Chabelite 17 is now in 7th. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 8th. Maya is now just behind Chabelite 17. The gap is getting smaller. Ezra6 is closing in on Wayne the Train quickly. Gina Jones is climbing up to 14th place. As Heist to French Stars is gaining on Jackal and is now just a little over a second behind. Maya is closing the gap on Chabelite 17 and is now within striking distance. Mist 149 is catching up to Shadow Army quickly, just 2.2 seconds behind. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. As Kaiste French Stars is closing the gap on Jackal steadily. Wayne the Train is catching up to Maya, the distance shrinking quickly. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train has climbed to 8th place. Ezra6 is now in 9th place. Izanches has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Wayne the Train is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1 second. Galaxiertz has moved up to 16th position. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Joey is now 2.4 seconds closer to None for Life. Got Genuel. Shadow Army is gaining on Cedric by 3.30 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Greeningship, cutting the gap by 14.6 seconds. As Kaiste the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place, 6,969 96,969 has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Jackal, getting closer with every lap. But wait. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Okioki 3, making a move possible soon. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chabelita 17 is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 12th place. Area Pace has moved up to 13th place. Killjoy DOD is currently in the middle of the pack, about 1.5 seconds behind Raymond. If Raymond makes a mistake or slows down, Killjoy could catch up. Still a lot of race left. Askeister French Stars and Jackal are battling closely for second place. No for Life is gaining on Galaxy Earths, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Chabelita 17 is closing in on Joey, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take second place. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Maya, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up to second place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Killjoy DOD is catching up to Arius, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Mr. 149 is gaining rapidly on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. 6,969 and 6,969 is closing in on Askeister French Stars with a steady pace. No for Life is catching Jambo and is now within 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is now in second place. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 has moved into third place. Maya is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Sanchez and is right behind them. Okioki 3 is closing in on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Erix is moving up quickly, overtaking 5 cars to take 9th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also gaining on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Jackal quickly, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy is also climbing up 1 position to 10th place. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is now just behind Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 5th place. Killjoy DOD is gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by over a second. Okioki 3 has moved up to 5th place. 69 Toxic Beast is now less than a second behind Amy Daichar. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on New for Life as well. $6,969 Rain 6,969 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, and they are battling closely for 2nd place. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Jackal and looks to be catching up. Ezra 6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. 6,969 Raymond 69 is climbing up to 2nd place. Okioki 3 is also advancing, moving up to 4th place. Mist 149 is gaining fast on Cedric, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Maya has also climbed to 7th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Chablis 17 is closing the gap on Arios, and is now within striking distance. Miss 149 is gaining fast on Cedric, now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing the distance to Askheist French Stars. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Jackal in the midfield. Askheist the French Stars is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine Dodowaiti. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2:58.388. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on 6,969 Araim 6,969, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Zaldi Atta is narrowing the distance to Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Okioki 3 is now just behind Askheist the French Stars. Wayne the Train is gaining on Maya rapidly, and Woofy Life is closing the distance to Jambo. The Group 1 cars are quite diverse, with some older models like the 1961 Alfa Romeo and 1962 Morgan still competitive. The Chicago street circuit's tight turns seem to favor agile cars like the Renault 5 Alpine, and the Porsche 914-6, which are near the top. Overall, car handling and agility are making a big difference here. Askheister French Stars is gaining on 6,969 Raymond 6,969, now just a little over 1.5 seconds behind. They're battling closely for second place. Meanwhile, Maya is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 3.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Askheister French Stars. Jackal is closing in on Okioki 3. I am reducing the gap to Wayne the Train. Mist 149 is gaining on Cydric and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is gaining on 69 Toxic Beast 69 and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is also closing in on Cydric and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Chabelita 17 is closing in on Arius, getting closer with every lap. Miss 149 is catching up to Cydric, reducing the distance between them. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is now just a second behind. Amy Doichiu, they are battling for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just 1 second. The Train is driving a 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4-day race. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 3:04 Torn. The race looks competitive for him, staying in the top 10. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Wayne the Train is catching up to Maya steadily. Gina Jones is closing in on me and has reduced the gap by 3 seconds. Okioki 3 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Chabelita 17 has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Deplorable is gaining on Grey Ninja, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is also closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha quickly. Less than a second now. Gina Jones is catching up to me, closing the gap to just over a second. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is catching up to Sanchez and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance. Gina Jones is making a move on Amy and has cut the gap to 1.5 seconds. Dingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Askheist French Stars is catching up to 6,969 Raymond 6,969, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jackal, with a 3.2 second reduction. Wayne the Train is now just 1 second behind Rizaldi Adha. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap to under 4 seconds. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Chablis Tazaventine is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Cedric is also moving up 1 spot to be in 25th place. Jambo is driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 3 minutes and 7 seconds. The race seems competitive for Jambo, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Greninja is in 4th place driving a 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Gia Dota. They have a fast lap of 3:7.130 and seem to be holding a solid position, staying close to the top contenders. Maya is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Wayne the Train is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha. Galaxiertz is catching up to Ariups steadily. Okioke 3 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions if he maintains this pace. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Amy notices that Maya is gaining on Jackal quickly. Joey is still chasing Dale Earnhardt closely, trying to find a way past. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on 6,969 Rain 6,969, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Miss 149 is also closing in on Cedric, with a slightly faster pace, reducing the distance between them. Missed 149 is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on 6,960, 9 Raymond 6,969 quickly. Maya is catching up to Jackal with a small but steady gap reduction. Missed 149 is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on 6,1960, 969 steadily, 969 steadily. Maya is catching up to Jackal with a small but noticeable gap reduction. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on 6,969, 969, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to 9. Ezeshix has also moved up 1 place to 11th. The tight street circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the top positions. The narrow track is making it tough for cars to pass, leading to strategic positioning and some drivers pushing hard on the fast corners. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Maya is gaining on Jackal, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Chablis 17 is also closing in on Killjoy DOD, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Oki 3 is gaining on Azkaista French Stars, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Jackal, getting closer with every lap. I am also closing in on Ezeshix, making steady progress. Wayne the Train is now just behind Rizaldi Atta, closing the gap to less than a second. Chablis 17 is gaining on Killjoy DOD. The distance is shrinking quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Sidrek. The gap is narrowing by nearly 3 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Amy is staying close behind Maya, but still a few seconds back. Chablis 17 is gaining on Killjoy DOD, and is now just a second behind. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Galaxy Hits is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Krenunjip and Joey are battling closely for the 21st position. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Wayne the Train is now less than a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Deplorablepo is also closing in on Greninjip, both reducing their gaps by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jackal and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th. Joey is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Azkaista French Stars is now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sidrek, and has reduced the distance by 1.7 seconds. $6,916 array. 969 is now in 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Oki 3, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 is gaining on Sanchez and has cut the gap by almost 3 seconds. Maya is closing in on Okiokai 3, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Chabalate 17 and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Okiokai 3 steadily. Gina Jones is catching up to Jackal with a good pace. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Mist 149 is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. (6,969 6,969) is catching up to Sanchez and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is rapidly closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha and might make a move soon. Amy is gaining on Essex and the gap is shrinking quickly. Askeister French Stars is now just a second behind 6,969 Raymond 6,969. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. I am closing the gap on Essex by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Cydric, now only 5.5 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is making a move on Maya, reducing the distance to just over a second. Okiokai 3 is now just a few car lengths behind Askeister the French Star. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Arius, looking to make a move soon. And Move for Life is gaining fast on Chabalate 17, now just a few seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is closing the distance to 6,969 Lawn 6,969 steadily. Kill Joy DOD is right behind. Amy, shrinking the gap to less than 2 seconds. Okiokai 3 is gaining on Askeister French Stars. Jackal is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. Killjoy DOD is catching up to me. Askeister French Stars is now just a few seconds behind 6,916 Raymond 6,969. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wayne the Train. Jackal is catching up to Rizaldi Adha quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is also making a move, closing in on Shadow Army and reducing the distance significantly. Askeister French Stars is now just a little behind 6,916 Raymond 6,969. Okiokai 3 is gaining on Askeister French Stars. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Wayne the Train. Joey and Greninja are battling closely for 21st place. Cedric is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is also closing in on Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by over a second. Deplorable Apple is catching up to Joey quickly, reducing the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds. Miss 149 is closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Maya is gaining on Okioki 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. New for Life is closing in on Chabalete 17. The distance is getting smaller. Lord of the Jungle and Ariax are battling closely for the 16th position. $6,969. Waymon 6,969 is gaining on Sanchez and closing the gap rapidly. Ingo McCringleberry is also closing in on Cedric and making good progress. Galaxertz is catching Jambo, but the gap is still a bit wider. Jacko is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Cedric, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Mist 149 is also closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Ariaps is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Greninja is making a move on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 17.2 seconds. Chabilite 17 is gaining on Killjoy DOD, closing the gap to just over a second. Jambo is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now within a second and a half. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining fast on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Okayoki 3, now only 2 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Cedric, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on Ezra 6, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is narrowing the distance to Okioki 3, and Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Wayne the Train quickly. Ezra 6 is gaining on 69 Toxic Beast 69, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Cedric, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position, and is now in 27th place. $6,916 Raymond 6. 969 is gaining on Sanchez, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jackal is closing in on Rizaldi at her, and the distance is getting smaller. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Cydric and the gap is closing steadily. Chabilites Aventine is gaining on Kill Joy DOD, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Lord of the Jungle and Ariats are battling closely for the 16th position. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Cydric, cutting the distance by 4 seconds. $6,969 Raymond. 6,900 in is gaining on is Sanchez and is now just a short distance behind. Chabilitas Aventine is closing in on Killjoy DOD, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Galaxy Earths and is reducing the distance steadily. Wayne the Train is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is gaining on a Sanchez and closing the distance quickly. OK3 is catching up to Askeis the French Star steadily. Wayne the Train is closing in on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Ariax is gaining on New for Life, and now only a few seconds behind. Galaxy Earths is closing the distance to Rizaldi at her rapidly. 6,969 array. 160,969 is catching up to a Sanchez, just a second and a half behind. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is gaining on his Sanchez, and is now just a few seconds behind. Chabilitas Aventine is closing the distance to kill Joy DOD, and is now within a second. Ariax is catching up to Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. $6,969 Raymonds. 969 is gaining on Sanchez, and the gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is closing in on Maya, and the distance is getting smaller. Gina Jones is catching up to Jackal quickly now. OK3 is now in 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Chabilitas Aventine is closing in on Kill Joy DOD, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Askeis the French Stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ariax has moved up 1 spot to 14. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jambo, cutting the distance by just over a second. Amy is now just a car length behind Ezra 6 and gaining fast. Green and Jep has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 21st place. Killjoy, the OD is gaining on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 17th place. Yambo and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 17th spot. $6,969 Raymond 6,900 is gaining on Sanchez, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Rizaldi Ada is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 27th place. Maya is now less than a second behind Ausgeist the French Stars. Chabilita 17 is closing the gap on Killjoy D quickly. The Chicago street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are causing close battles and frequent overtakes. Fast laps are crucial for gaining positions. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also making a move, closing in on Cedric by over 2 seconds. Cedric is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is now just a few seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Maya, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldi Ada is also making moves, closing in on Lord of the Jungle. $6,969 array. Mon 6,969 is gaining on Sanchez, and the gap is shrinking fast. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cedric, and the distance is getting smaller. Mist 149 is catching up to Shadow Army, and the gap is narrowing. $6,969 win. N69 is gaining on Sanchez and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing in on 6,1916 Rain 6,969 and is right behind him. Gina Jones is catching up to Jackal, and the gap is shrinking. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is now just a few seconds. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 is catching up to Sanchez, closing the distance steadily. Maya is closing in on Ausgeist the French Stars. The gap shrinking quickly. Mist 149 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Ausgeist the French Stars, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Jackal is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. Ezra6 is catching up to 69 Toxic Beast 69, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Cydric, now less than 6.5 seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing in on 6,960 Nanirame 69, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Killjoy DOD is also up one spot, now in 11th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place. New For Life has moved into 12th place. Area Peace is in 13th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on 6,969 Irene, 96,969, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 15th place. Wayne the Train is now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Wayne, the Train, are battling closely for 15. Jumbo is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap quickly. 6,969. 969 is also catching up to a Sanchez and reducing the distance between them. Amy is maintaining her position in the lead for now. Maya is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap to less than a second. Chaco is catching up to Maya, the distance is shrinking quickly. Okioki 3 is gaining on 6,969 Araman 6, 969, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Ariabs, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric, and the gap is now smaller by 630 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing in on Gina Jones, and the gap is down by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Ariabs, and the gap has decreased by 1.9 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric, and the gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is closing in on Maya, and Ariabs is catching up to New For Life. The race is heating up. Okioki 3 is gaining on 6,960 Nami Raymond 6, 969, and closing the distance. Chabalites Ventine is also making a move on the Spanish Inquisition. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Cydric and gaining ground. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a short distance behind. Chebeli Tazaventin is really closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, now only a few seconds apart. Mist 149 is also making a move on Shadow Army, reducing the gap significantly. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 15th place. Greninjep is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Deplorabliapple has moved up one spot to 21st place. $6,969 N6969 is gaining on a Sanchez and the gap is shrinking. Jackal is closing in on Maya and the distance is decreasing. Yambo is catching up to Wayne the Train with a 1 second reduction in the gap. OK3 is closing the gap on 6,960 Nene Raymond 6,969 by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Eric and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the 14th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Cedric and the gap is shrinking fast. OK3 is catching up to 6,969 Raymond 6,969 steadily. Wayne the Train is closing in on One Move for Life with a good pace. OK3 is gaining on 6,969 Raymond 6,969, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya is closing in on Askhais the French Stars, the gap shrinking steadily. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. OK3 is gaining on 6,969 E69 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Arips is closing the gap to New For Life steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is right behind Cedric and looks ready to make a move soon. Jackal is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching Wayne the Train, closing in by 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. Maya is also making progress on Askhais the French Stars. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Galaxertz is gaining on Jamba, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Galaxertz quickly. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya is catching up to Askai's French Stars, narrowing it down by just over a second. Wayne the Train is also making progress on Killjoy DOD, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Maya is gaining on Askai's The French Stars and is now just a few seconds behind. Ezra 6 is catching up to 69 Toxic Beast 69 quickly. Wayne the Train is closing the distance on Killjoy DOD steadily. Joey's driving a 1967 Abarth 1000 Berliner Corsa ... They're currently in 23rd place, with a lap time of 3 minutes and 11 seconds. The race seems tough for them so far. $6,969er. Ning 6,969 is gaining on Sanchez, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Galaxy Earths is also closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. $6,969 969 is gaining on Sanchez and is now just a second behind. Jackal is closing the distance to Maya and is now within 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Killjoy DOD, and the gap is now under 2 seconds. $6,969 Men 69 is gaining on Sanchez and the gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is catching up to Askai's The French Stars. Wayne the Train is closing in on Killjoy DOD, and the gap is narrowing steadily. Jackal is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Wayne the Train is catching up to Killjoy DOD, now less than 2 seconds behind. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, with the gap shrinking by over a second. Amy is currently in 7th place. Askai's The French Stars is holding on to 6th place, but Maya is right behind, closing the gap. Chabalita 17 has moved up to 23rd place. $6,969 Raymond 6,1969 is closing in on Sanchez, cutting the gap by 1 second. That was. Ezra 6 is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 is gaining on Sanchez and now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Askai's The French Stars. Chabalita 17 is catching up to Joey quickly. New for Life is gaining on Arips and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing in on Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Jackal is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap to just over a second. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Maya is now just behind Ascais the French stars, closing the gap to less than a second. Jacko is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by a full second. $6,969 Araim on 69 is gaining on a Sanchez, and the gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is closing in on Killjoy DOD, and the distance is getting smaller. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is catching up to Galaxy Earths with a steady pace. Maya is gaining on Ascais the French stars, closing the gap to just over a second. Wayne the Train is catching Killjoy DOD, now less than a second apart. Move for Life and Ariaps are battling closely for the 14th position. $969 Araim and 6,969 is gaining on a Sanchez, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Killjoy DOD, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Move for Life is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. $6,960 Nerimel. King 69 is now just a second behind Sanchez. Maya is closing the gap on Ascais the French stars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap quickly. 6,969 array. 166,969 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Wayne the Train is narrowing the distance to Amy by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap rapidly. Maya is narrowing the distance to Ascais the French stars. Chabelita 17 is catching up to Joey and reducing the gap steadily. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cydric, and the gap is shrinking fast. Easy 6 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Greninja is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to 6,969 Raymond 69 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to 6,916 and Raymond 6,969 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Okioki3 for setting the fastest lap too. You can claim the 1976 Renault 5 Alpine, plus 6,916 Raymond 6,969. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1968 Honda S800 RSC. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the retro supercars racing car class is that many of these cars are inspired by classic models from the 1980s and 1990s. They often feature bold, eye-catching designs and vibrant color schemes that pay homage to the golden era of racing. It's like watching a blast from the past zoom past at lightning speed. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action! Welcome back! Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Dodge Viper RT10 from 1995 is known for its raw power and aggressive style. It's a big, muscular car that's built for speed, but can be a bit challenging to handle at the limits. On the other hand, the Lotus Esprit 8 from 1996 is more about precision and agility, with a lighter body and a mid-engine layout that could give it an edge in corners. Considering the track is La Sarthe Retro, which has a mix of long straights and tricky corners, I think the Viper might have an edge on the straightaways thanks to its horsepower, but the Lotus could really shine in the twisty sections with its nimbleness. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly toward the Dodge Viper because of its raw speed in a straight line, but the Lotus handling might keep it close. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at La Sarthe Retro. Mist 149 is on pole, driving a classic 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra Daton. Let's see how it does out there. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start. Mist 149 is in second place, closely behind. Starbex is in third, keeping a solid position early on. The Spanish Inquisition is now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has advanced 3 positions to 26th. Starbex has moved up 1 spot to second place. Starbex and Naibi are closely battling for the lead. Shadow Army and Gesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. And Woo for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Ultimate Toasty has moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Missed 149 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Starbucks, closing the gap to just under a second. Ultimate Toasty and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to miss 149, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army and missed 149 are fighting hard for 6th place. Wolf of Eco is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kasishuk has moved up to 22 after passing 3 cars. Tryhard Triad is in 26 after also overtaking 3 cars. Tryhard Triad is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. M. Scorer Rose has also moved up 3 spots, now in 24th place. Domja Sun 3 is climbing as well, now in 26 after overtake 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Vagala Svet are battling closely for 17th. Wolf of Eco and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 18th. Darbex and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Rizaldi Ada and Electric Murray are battling closely for 13th. Katishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Katishuk and Vagala Svet are fighting hard for 17th. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Naibe really did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. That was a fantastic performance. Everyone did great, but Naibe just had that extra edge today. Thanks for sharing the excitement with me. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Rio de Janeiro coast slope looks like it has some tight turns and curves that require a car to be very responsive and easy to maneuver. A car with good steering precision, stability through turns, and a balanced suspension would likely perform best. While speed is important, the ability to maintain control during the frequent sharp corners would be the key to winning on this kind of track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite cars race. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices, and each has its own strengths. The Acura Integra GSR from 2000 is known for its reliability and sporty handling, which could give it an edge on a track like the Rio de Janeiro coast loop with its twists and turns. On the other hand, the Toyota Serra from 1994 has a distinctive design and might be lighter, which could help it with quick maneuvering. Given the race's conditions and the car's characteristics, I think the Acura might have a slight advantage because of its balanced power and handling. But the Toyota Serra could surprise us if it manages to stay nimble and take advantage of sharp corners. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro coast loop track. Leading the pack from the pole position is the Beef Sliders in a 2001 Fiat Stilo. Let's see how it handles those twists and turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Beef Sliders in second, and Tornado Guy Gaming in third. Beef Sliders has taken the lead and is now in first place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to second place. Maya and Tornado Guy Gaming are closely battling for second place. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for 8th place. Salmon is narrowing the gap to Zoe Sapphire by 2 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Gaming Fight Cancer is now in 13th place. Illicitone 1095 has moved up to 15th place. '69 Toxic Beast just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Salmon and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are close in 11th place. Pod, Illicitone 1095 and Macho Chaos are battling hard for 14th place. Zoe Sapphire moves up to 9th place. Gaming Fight Cancer advances 2 spots, now in 11th. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Gaming Fight Cancer are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army and Zoe Sapphire are battling closely for 9th place. Gaming Fight Cancer and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 15. Salmon is in the 12th place driving a 1992 Honda CRX Del Sol L. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Zoe Sapphire and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Salmon has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Nanu for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Zoe Sapphire is now in 8th place. Gaming Fight Cancer and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 10. Illicitone 1095 has moved up to 13th place. Gaming Fight Cancer is now in 10th place. Illicitone 1095 has moved up to 12th. Someone just gained 1 position to take 6th place. Gaming Fight Cancer is now in 8th place. Jackal and Gaming Fight Cancer are still battling closely for 9th. Salmon has moved up to 13th place. Gaming Fight Cancer moves up to 8th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 advances to 10th place. Salmon is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is closing the gap on Maya in 6th place. Salmon is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap so far. He's closing the gap to the leader and looks strong for the final lap. They will win this. Illicitone 1095 is driving a 1994 Toyota Siri, a retro streetcar. They are currently in 13th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 95 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gaming Tophi Cancer is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Salmon Zaman moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Tornadogu Gaming is now in 1st place. Gaming Tophi Cancer has moved up to 5th place. Someone is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Gaming Tophi Cancer is now in 4th place. DD39 and Gaming Tophi Cancer are closely battling for that position. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 6th place. Beef Sliders has dropped to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Gaming Tophi Cancer has moved up to 3rd place. Congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Tornadogu Gaming for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving. Fun fact about the 1969 Pontiac GTO is that it's often called the GOAT, which is a play in the initials GTO. This model is famous for its powerful V8 engine and muscle car style, making it a classic favorite among car enthusiasts. Its bold design and high performance really made it stand out during the muscle car era. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see which vehicle will dominate the race. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. The Lamborghini Miura P400 SV is known for its sleek design and incredible top speed, especially on a track that can showcase its agility. On the other hand, the Shelby GT500 is a muscle car with a lot of power and great torque, which can be advantageous in a race with lots of acceleration. Given the track at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, which has a mix of curves and straights, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and handling. But the Shelby's raw power shouldn't be underestimated. I'd probably lean toward the Lamborghini for this race, but it could be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Maya is starting at the front, driving a classic 1969 Shelby GT500. It's going to be exciting to see how those vintage supercars perform today. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed by Tales of Strilly in second place and Ezu6 in third. G192 Gex has gained one position and is now in third place. G192 Axe and Tales of Strilly are closely battling for second place. Imogen Tempest has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Welcome back, Wayne Trinity 4. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Imogen Tempest has made a strong move and is now in third place. Simpler Marcus is also climbing up and is in 5th place. The Vin XD is gaining positions and is now in 7th place. Nwoofo Life has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Darigos is closing in fast, moving up to 2nd place. Maya and Darigos are battling closely for 2nd position. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing in on Tales of Strilly, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Nwoofo Life are still locked in that tight fight for 2nd. Ezu6 is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Someone is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars, and now in 4th place. The Vin XD is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Geraldine Zeroses is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. WT Gulliver has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Geraldine Zeroses and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for 12th place. Jackal is now in 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Icy Cream Boinani 2 has moved up 13 places and is now in 2nd. Ezu6 and Ice Cream Boinani 2 are battling closely for 2nd position. Ezra 6 is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second. Imogen Tempest is in third. The race is heating up. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1969 Shelby GT 500. She's maintaining a steady pace but still has some cars ahead to overtake. The race looks competitive with close positions. Name for Life is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Segato. They are currently in the 11th place and haven't set a fast lap yet. The VIN XD is gaining on Simple Marker. The gap is now just over a second. Jacko is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is shrinking quickly. Darigaz is catching up to IC Criamboinanity too. The gap is narrowing steadily. Imogen Tempest has moved up to second place. Tales of Stirley is closing the gap on the VIN XD, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Tales of Stirley and the VIN XD are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 7th place. WT Gulliver has moved up to 10th place. WT Gugaliver is gaining on Tales of Stirley, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is also making a move on Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Tales of Stirley is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere Dot-Door. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 3.52 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ezra 6 on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. You really drove that car to the limit. And since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the vintage 1966 Lamborghini Miura P 400 SV. That's a beautiful car. Great choice. Well done, Ezra 6. Sure. A fun fact about the Skip Barber racing car class is that it's known for helping many professional drivers start their careers. Many famous racers, including those in IndyCar and NASCAR, got their start in Skip Barber racing schools and competitions. It's a great way to learn the fundamentals of racing in a safe and controlled environment. Wow! Both of these drivers have quite the experience with 1721 races each. That's impressive. Ingle McCringleberry has a slightly higher win count, with 96 wins. But Shadow Army has a better ranking at 25, which might suggest they're currently performing better overall. Considering the wins and ranks, I might lean towards Shadow Army because their higher rank could mean they are in better form today. But Hinkle McCringleberry's extensive race history shows they know how to handle the car well. It's a close call, but if I had to pick, I would say Shadow Army might just have the edge to take the win today. Alright. Everyone, the race just started at the figure 8 track, and right now chubby boy RJ's on pole driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Let's see how he speeds through this exciting course. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are chubby boy RJ in first place, someone in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Quiz 44 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Salah Chadon in 81 are closely fighting for 9th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Lara Shea is currently in the 18th place. Her car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000 doll. The race seems competitive with Lara Shea maintaining her position without major changes so far. Solid Dominity 1 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 7th place, passing 4 cars. Its Bumblebee has made a big jump to 8th place, overtaking 12 cars. Kumatwi is now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Quiz 44 has moved up to 3rd place, passing 6 cars. Rob Swizzle is in 4th place, having overtaken 15 cars. Easy6 has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 7 cars. Amy is also climbing fast, passing 7 cars to reach 2nd place. Solid Chadana T1 is gaining ground, overtaking 8 cars to sit in 3rd. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Larry Shea has moved up to 5th place, also passing 4 cars. Kalmetwi has gained 6 positions and is now in 7th place. It's Bumblebee is making a strong move up to 4th place. Quiz 44 is climbing to 6th after overtaking 3 cars. Marty Freeze is also advancing, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Esich is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ has gained 6 positions, and is now in 12th. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Rob Swizzle is making a strong push, now in 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing fast, now in 9th. Swordo Frick 9 is also gaining ground, now in 11th. Quiz 44 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Marty Freeze has moved up 5 positions to 9. Amy has climbed 2 spots to take the lead. Quiz 44 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is climbing fast, now in 8th after passing 4 cars. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to take 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced 4 places, and is now in 14th. Maya is now in 7th place. Marty Freeze has advanced to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Marty Freeze, closing the gap by 18.8 seconds. Quiz 44 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ is in 15th place. Solid Shadonanity 1 is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Isa 6 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Quiz 44 is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. The racer in 5th place is also making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into the top 5. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 1st place. Marty Freeze has moved into 6th place. Solid Shadonanity 1 is now in 7th place. Solid Shadonanity 1 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Chubby Boy RJ is in 4th place, also moving up 4 spots. Starbucks has gained 3 positions and is now in 17th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Rob Swizzle is now in 10th place. Starbucks has moved up to 16th place. ESO 6 is rapidly catching Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Starbucks has moved up 1 position to 15. ESO 6 is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 15.5 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. ESO 6 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after passing 4 cars. Cole Netwee is also advancing, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 5th place. ESO 6 is now in 6th. Marty Freeze is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Khaled Shahdan and anyone is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, now just 8 seconds behind. ESO 6 has climbed 2 spots to take 4th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot into 8th position. Starbucks is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is around 52.833 seconds, which suggests they're not among the fastest on the track. The race for Starbucks seems challenging with a slow lap time compared to others. Le Rachet is in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 40.417. Their car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000, and they seem to be running a strong race with the fastest lap so far. Shadow Army is currently in the 13th place, with a time of 1 minute and 1.445 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with the slowest lap time among the races. Its Bumblebee is climbing up to 13th place. Amber Pinkwolf is advancing to 16th place. Starbucks is in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 40.417 seconds. Their pace is quite competitive, and they are closing in on the top 5. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 4th. Starbucks has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th. Le Rachet is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to close the gap, and maybe challenge for a higher position before the race ends. Congratulations to Quiz 44 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Quiz 44 on winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Well done. And shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage could have a good chance. Its lightweight design and racing pedigree make it a strong contender, especially on a tight and tricky figure 8 circuit. The other cars are incredible classics as well, but the Birdcage's agility and balance might give it an edge in navigating those sharp turns and crossing the finish line first. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is known for its speed and agility, especially with its lightweight design. On the other hand, the Jaguar D-Type has a reputation for stability and downforce, which can be a big advantage on a tricky figure 8 course. Considering the car choices, I might lean toward Amy's Ferrari for its quickness and nimbleness around those tight turns. But Trash Crashton's Jaguar has the strength to hold steady and possibly make some strategic moves. Overall, I think it could be a close race, but I'd give a slight edge to Amy's Ferrari for the potential to zip through the more twisty sections. Let's see how it unfolds. Hey Sireneva, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and have fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the figure 8 track. On pole, we have Ultimate Toasty driving a classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type in the Sports Cars 1950 class. It's starting strong, so let's see how this vintage beauty performs. Ultimate Toasty has taken the lead right from the start. Nightcrawler is in second place, closely followed by Mikkel Brakast in third. The race is heating up early. Wooful Life is now in 5th place. Mahokaos has moved up to 7th place. Dicey Chains and Mahokaos are fighting closely for 7th place. Nightcrawler has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Shadow Army has advanced to 10th place, climbing 2 spots. Trash Crashton is now in 14th place, also moving up 2 spots. Trash Crashton is closing the gap on Zaplandigan quickly, now just 1 second behind. Amy is moving up to 17th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R11. They are currently in 12th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions at the moment. Zaprandagan is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Eza 6 and Zaprandagan are closely battling for 12th place. Nightcrawler is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to stay ahead. Eza 6 is climbing up to 12th place. Trash Crashton and Zaprandagan are battling closely for 13th place. Naho Chaos is climbing up to 6th place. Jackal is moving up to 14th place. Zedamoji Jammers and Hingle Mokringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Gmaxiate is climbing to the 17th place. Maya is now in the 18th. Dorok has moved into 19th. Zedamoji Jammies is now in 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Zedamoji Jammies are close together, battling for that same spot. Nightcrawler is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, a classic sports car known for its agility and sleek design. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace and good positioning. Aetherplasm is now in first place. Move for Life has moved into second. Lemon Cold Games is climbing to fourth. Nightcrawler is now in second place after overtaking 14 cars. Ultimate Toasty has moved into fourth place, passing 13 cars. Amy has gained 3 positions, now in 18th place. Lemon Coat Games is climbing fast into 4th place. Dicey Chance is also making a move, now in 6th. Maya is gaining ground, now in 14th. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Dicey Chains and another racer are locked in a close fight for 7th. Trash Crashton is advancing 1 spot to 12th. Amy is now in 16th place, moving up 2 spots. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dicey Chance has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gmaxiate is now in 14th place. The battle between Maya and Gmaxiate for that position is heating up. Congratulations to Etherplasm on winning the race. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Etherplasm. What an incredible race. They really drove with skill and precision. Great job to everyone who participated, but Etherplasm definitely deserves that win. Can't wait to see what they do next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1966 Porsche 906 could have a good chance to win on the Mont Tremblant GP no chicane reverse circuit. Its lightweight design and balanced handling are excellent for twisting mountain roads. Plus, the mid-engine layout gives it great agility and cornering capabilities, which are essential on a track like that. While some of the muscle cars have raw power, the Porsche's finesse on tight turns might give it an edge in this race. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in if you haven't already. We're about to start the race and I can't wait to see which AI car comes out on top. Both cars have their unique strengths. The A&C Javelin is known for its agility and balance, which could help it navigate the twists and turns of Mont Tremblant GP. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Boss has a strong reputation for power and straight-line speed, which might give it an advantage on the straights. Considering the track and the reversed layout, I think the driver with the better handling skills might have the edge. But the Mustang's raw power can't be overlooked. My guess is that Sireneva in the Mustang might have a slight advantage due to its performance characteristics. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is on at Mont Tremblant GP on the no chicane reverse track. Shadow Army's car, a classic 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione, is starting in the pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Maya in second, and someone in third. Shadow Army is holding the lead with Maya close behind in second. Sireneva has moved up to 8th place. Sireneva is now battling for third with another racer, both pushing hard. Ezotix is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th. Sinyahima is in 13th. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Sinyahima has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Sireneva and Ezotix are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 7th. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th. Siren Ever is climbing to 4th place. Maho Chaos is now in 15th. Rowdy Zarov has moved up to 17th. Siren Ever is holding a narrow lead over the other racer for 3rd place. Tokidoki Bri is just ahead of Mako Chaos, staying close in the battle for 14th. Zadamoji Amis is slightly in front of Trash Crashton, fighting for 18th. Siren Ever is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is really close with someone. Aerotech has moved up to 15th place. Aerotech has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Maho Chaos and Aerotech are battling closely for that position. Rowdy Zarov has also gained one spot, and is now in 16th place. Maho Chaos has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Archer in 92 has also moved up one spot to take the 18th place. Someone is struggling, and has fallen back 6 positions to 10th place. Ezesix is moving up one spot to 4th place. New for Life is also moving up one spot to 5th place. The driver struggling is now in 21st place. Hiire has gained one position to take 10th place. Dinyahima has also moved up one spot to 11th place. New for Life and Ezesix are battling closely for 4th place. Maho Chaos is climbing up to 12th place. Trash Crashton and Sadamo Jijamis are fighting for 18th place. New for Life has just overtaken Ezesix and is now in 4th place. The fight for 4th is heating up with those two racers close behind each other. Zadamoji James and Tokidoki Bri are battling closely for the 17th position. Tankman in 7th Hall and Trash Crashton are also in a tight fight for the 19th spot. Rowdy Zarov has moved up one spot to 14th place. Erotic and Rowdy Zarov are battling closely for 14th place. Tokidoki Bri is closing in on Archer 192, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Aerotech and Rowdy Zarov are battling closely for the 14th place. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Someone is closing in on Trash Crashton, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Aerotech is climbing to 13th place. The Kaiju and Aerotech are battling closely for 13th place. Tankemin in 7. And 4 is moving up to 17th place. The gap between the racer behind Trash Crashton and Trash Crashton himself is shrinking fast, now down to just a few seconds. Maya has made a big move, and is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Archer 92 is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. They are currently in 17th place with a lap time of about 2 minutes 9 seconds. The race seems competitive in their group, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lukaiju and Aerotek are battling closely for the 13th place. Sedamoji James is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Radivsurov has moved up to 14th place. Sedamoji James is closing in on Tenkamen 704. The gap is now smaller by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1972 Maserati Bora competition. Nice work. Surinder, you win the bet race, so you get a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Well done. And new for life. You did the most overtakes today, so you can claim a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Awesome effort. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was really exciting. Alright everyone, the timer is almost up. Make your final choices now, if you haven't already. This is your last chance to pick the car you think will come out on top. Wow, those are some classic racers. The 1958 Lotus 12 is a lightweight and nimble car. Perfect for quick turns and agility on the track. On the other hand, the 1959 Aston Martin DB R4250 is a powerful machine with a strong engine, which could give it an advantage in straight-line speed. Considering the track as Autodromo de Antioquia, with a mix of curves and straights, I might lean towards the Aston Martin for its power. But the Lotus's agility could help it navigate corners more effectively. It's a close call, but I think the Aston Martin might just edge out the Lotus in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo de Antioquia. Maya is on pole position, driving a 1958 BRMP25 in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how she kickstarts this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Super Siggy in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Gina Jones is also climbing up to fourth place. James Smith and Gina are battling closely for the fourth position. James Misk is now in fourth place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th. Move for Life is now in 13th. Amy is driving a 1950 BR M-Type 15th. She's currently in 7th place and seems to be holding steady, not far behind the leaders. Wayne Trinanty4 is closing in on someone in the 7th place battle. Move for Life just gained one spot and is now in the 12th position. Super Siggy is now in first place. Wayne Trinanty4 has moved up to 6th place. Jacko is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Wayne Trinanty4 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Sayoneva has moved up to 12th place. Amy and Jacko are neck and neck for 9th place. Sayoneva has just overtaken one car to move into 11th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Wayne Trinanty4 and James Misk are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is holding steady at the front, but the gap is shrinking quickly. Move for Life has just moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Super Siggy, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. James Misk is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and James Misk are in a tight battle for 4th position. Gina Jones is advancing one position to take 4th place. Wayne Trinanty4 and James Misk are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Wayne Trinanty4 is climbing to 5th place. Jacko is moving up to 8th place. Jacko and I are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Super Siggy is right behind him, battling hard for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry just gained one position and is now in first. Jackal has moved up one spot and is now in seventh. Maya is gaining on Super Siggy, now just a second behind. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for seventh place, with little room between them. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the faster lap times of the top contenders. The leaders are maintaining good pace, but the longer straights could lead to overtakes. Maya is driving a 1958B RMP25, starting from the first position. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 453 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leader and the second place driver. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, what an amazing achievement for Hingle McCringleberry. A Triple Crown winner is always something special. Congratulations to them on an incredible performance. And it looks like Hingle can claim the classic 1958 Vanwall VW5, a true piece of racing history. Meanwhile, Jackal, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 1958 Lotus 12. This was such an exciting race, and it's fantastic to see such talented drivers earning their rewards. Stay tuned everyone, because there's more racing action coming up soon. Sure. Did you know that NASCAR trucks racing cars are specifically built to be more rugged and durable compared to the regular stock cars? They have a unique design with a steel frame and a shorter wheelbase, which makes them great for tackling rougher terrains and dirt tracks. It really adds an exciting twist to the racing experience. That's a tough call. Both trucks are pretty similar in age, but the Chevrolet Silverado tends to have a bit more power and a smoother ride in racing scenario. The Toyota Tundra is reliable and steady. But at Bristol Motor Speedway, where agility and speed around the turns are key, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Chevrolet Silverado to have a slight edge. Still, it's all about how the AI handles those sharp turns and acceleration. We'll see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway. Maya is starting on pole, driving the classic 2011 Dodge Ram in the NASCAR Trucks class. Things are already heating up. The race is just getting underway. Bunnysoft Doom has taken the lead, followed by Crystal 33 in second place, and Lirusel in third. Romance is now in first place. Maya is close behind in second. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved into third. The race is heating up with several cars making big moves. Amy is now in 14th place. Gina Jones is in 16th place. Lockjohn 7 has moved into 19th place. Lockjohn 7 and James Mayo are battling closely for 18th place. Saprothri has moved up one spot to 21st place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Saprothri are battling closely for 21st. Honton and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 22nd. Franquity is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to take 28th place. There is a close battle between someone and Franquity for 28th place. Saprothri is in 22nd place driving a Dodge Ramsund. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 66 milliseconds. They seem to be struggling a bit with pace today. Shadow Army is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Sushma Goshegs and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th position. Starbex and the Grades 34 are fighting hard for 25th place. Deathray Lane is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Crystal 33 and Jerkplace are closely fighting for 13th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Sir Prothry are also in a tight duel for 21st. Congratulations to Romance on their exciting win at Bristol Motor Speedway. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Romance for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2011 Dodge Ram from NASCAR Trucks. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado from NASCAR Trucks. Fantastic performances all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability at high speeds. Talladega Superspeedway is known for its long straightaways and high-speed racing. So having a car that can reach and maintain maximum velocity without losing control is essential. Good aerodynamics and a strong engine would be key to performing well here. Handling turns and managing the car's balance at those speeds would also be important. But the primary concern is definitely raw speed to stay competitive in such a high-speed environment. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on your chance to choose your favorite vehicle for the race. Welcome back, Nolga77. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. So glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Porsche 718 Cayman S is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on a track like Talladega. On the other hand, the Audi R6 is a powerful beast with a lot of raw speed and stability, especially due to its size and weight distribution. Considering the race is at Talladega, which is all about speed and drafting, I think Lord Buttrell with the Audi RS6 might have a slight advantage because of its power and stability at high speeds. But Sir Gamin Gates' Porsche could still surprise us with its maneuverability. It's a close call, but my bet is on Lord Buttrell and the Audi RS6 to take the win. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Talladega, with street cars from 2010 and newer. The car starting on pole is a 2015 Nissan 370Z NSL, so it's got a good edge for speed. Let's see how it handles the pack. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Mahamiuda in third. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Stephen Brinkley is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 25th place. Smoogle is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nemoider and another racer are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Nemoider are battling hard for 3rd position. Rexenzero is on a strong move up to 2nd place. Wayne the Train is also making a great push to 3rd. Dedamojijamis has gained 2 spots to 9th. The battle between Amy and Serdamojijamis for 8th is heating up. Spearlight Kale is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Velocitor 14 is closing the gap on Lower Shai, cutting it down by 6.5 seconds. Lord Buttrell is climbing up the field, now in 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Dedamojijames is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, reducing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Ezo6 is gaining on Alga 77, cutting the distance by 7.2 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Velocity 14, shrinking the gap by 6.1 seconds. Ezo6 is now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Velocito 14 has moved up to 18th place with 3 overtakes. Maya is in 20th place, also with 3 cars overtaking. Smoogle has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Smoogle are now battling closely for 4th. Zaydemoji James and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 5th. Gina Jones and Smoogle are neck and neck for 4th place. Zaydemoji James and Gina Jones are also battling closely for 5th. Spear Like Hail is gaining ground and has just moved up to 8th place. That Gimangate is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Lord Buttrell is also moving up, now in 23rd place. Zaydemoji James has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Rex Ninzura is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Zaydemoji James has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Zaydemoji James are battling closely for 3rd position. Shadow Army is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rex Ninzura is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Smoogle has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Rex Ninzura is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zaydemoji James is closing in on Rex Ninzura, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Azer6 has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Azer6 and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Zaydemoji James is closing in on Rex Ninzura and has reduced the gap by 2.5 seconds. Azer6 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Knaga77 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Wayne the Train really crushed it. Congratulations on winning the race and getting the fastest lap. ... That's incredible! And for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You guys all did an amazing job today. This was such a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2005 Ferrari FXX might have the best chance on the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro circuit. It's designed for high performance and track agility. The circuit's mix of corners and straights would suit the FXA's blend of speed and handling. The Lamborghini Reventon or the Maserati MC12 could also be strong contenders because of their balance of power and stability. But overall, the Ferrari FXM's track-focused engineering makes it a top pick for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your picks now so you don't miss out on all the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Well, with both drivers having the same car and no additional information about their skills, it really comes down to a bit of luck, and maybe who has the better instincts on the track today. Since we can't judge their driving experience or style, I'd say it's a close call. It's going to be interesting to see who manages to handle the curves and straightaways better. Let's keep an eye on their strategies, and see who pulls ahead as the race progresses. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. Giuseppe is starting on pole, driving a 2005 Radical S R8 Dino. Let's see how he holds the lead. Vargala Svet has taken the lead right at the start. Giuseppe is in second place, and Meinmeister 21 is in third. The race is underway. Wayne Bretsky is making a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars to reach first place. Giuseppe and Vargala Svet are closely fighting for second place. Dank Nuggins has gained 2 positions to move into fourth place. Dank Nuggins and Giuseppe are now battling closely for third place. Jacko is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 19. Dank Nuggins has moved up 2 spots to second place. Giuseppe and Vargala Svet are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7. Someone is climbing to 12th place. Jacko is now in second place. Just Shanath has moved up to 5th place. Vargala Svet and Destinate are close together battling for 4th place. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knaga 77 has also gained 3 positions, now in 15. Jackal has moved into 1st place, leading the race. Rummy Fizz 13 is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place by overtaking 4 cars. Bagela Svet and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for 5th position. Meanwhile, Someone and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Knalgare 77 is now in 23rd place, struggling to keep up. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Mugen 771 is gaining on a racer ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mugen 771 and another driver are fighting for 11th place, staying very close. Amy is now in 8th place. Mugen 771 has moved up to 11th place. Golof Diamond and Zapothri are battling closely for 14th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. Mina My Styler 21 and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Wayne Bretsky has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Miname Styler 21 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Miname Styler 21 and Vargala Set are closely battling for 6th place. My name is Tyler 21, and Vargala Svet are battling hard for 6th place. Mugen 771 is climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Maya and Official Class Alive are fighting closely for 11th place. Mena My Styler 21 is advancing to 6th place. Girl of Diamond and Maya are battling closely for 12th. A driver is moving up 1 spot to 14th. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1 second. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Jackal. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Congratulations to Jackal on securing the Triple Crown. And for those of you still in the running to claim a car, if you manage to win the race, you can take home the 2007 Caparo T1, a fantastic modern street car. Keep pushing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices if you haven't already so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. The 1988 Lola LC88 was actually a Formula One car designed by Lola for the 1988 season, but it only raced in a few events. A fun fact is that this car was notable for its sleek and aerodynamic design, which was quite advanced for its time. It was also one of the few Lola F1 cars to compete at the highest level of motorsport, showcasing the company's engineering talent in a fiercely competitive environment. Welcome back, Speedatomi. Great to see you again. And a special shout out to Dale Earnhardt. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Eurobrunny R188 is known for its handling, but it wasn't the most powerful car. On the other hand, the Zaxpeed 881 had a good mix of power and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Alton Park Island. I think Jackal in the Zaxpeed might have a slight advantage, especially in the twistier parts of the circuit. But you never know with AI racing. It can be unpredictable. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Alton Park Island track. Strutting Jal is starting on pole, piloting a classic 1988 Minardi M188. Let's see how this vintage car handles the race. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are strutting Jal in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Lockjohn 7 in third. Jungganstorp 202 and Jaishi Sushman 33 are battling closely for fourth place. No for Life is climbing up to sixth place. Husky Hog is advancing to 12th place. Junggansha Stort 12 is now in 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 5th. Jackal has advanced to 12th. Amy is currently in 16th place with the Zaxpeed 881. They are close behind other Zaxpeed driver Husky Hug and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lockjohn 7 is dropping back to 21st place. Yongjan Store 202 has fallen to 23rd place. Nuruva Life is climbing up to 3rd place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingolma Kringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Dr. Felix has advanced one position to 21st. Glide. Thomas Moran has moved up one spot to 11th place. Husky Hog and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 11th place. Dr. Felix has gained one position and is now in 20th place. Naga 77 is now in the 17th place. Emerald Tick 3988 has moved up to 20th place. Pro V1 is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. JT Swishman 33 is driving a Lotus 100T, which is known for its aerodynamic design and Renault turbo-charged engine. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 4th place, but their lap times are not available. Dr. Felix has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Emerald Tick 3988 and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 20th place. JC Swishman 33 is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for the 14th position. Young Gun Stoke 2. 102 is catching up to Pro V1, reducing the gap by 1 second. Dr. Felix is in the Ferrari F18788C, starting from the last robot. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Emerald Tick 38. Their fastest lap is 1:23.962. The race seems to be challenging for them so far. The F1 1988 cars are performing well at Alton Park Island with quick lap times, especially the Minardi and Arrows. The track's twists and turns seem to favor agile, responsive cars, helping drivers like Strutting Jarl and New for Life stay at the front. Yorn Vortex is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sword of Frick 9 has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Jude Smokia Blunt has also moved up one spot into 18th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Alton Park Island. Great job. Congratulations to Strutting Jarl for winning the race. Great job out there. Really well driven. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Arrows a 10B. Ingle McCringleberry, nice work winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1988 Eurobrunn ER 188. Shadow Army, impressive effort with the most overtakes. You also earn the 1988 Eurobrunn ER 188. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Istanbul Park has a lot of curves and elevation changes. Good grip and precise steering are essential to navigate the twists smoothly. While top speed is important, being able to control the car through the complex corners will make a big difference in overall performance. Acceleration out of the sharp turns also plays a key role in maintaining a competitive edge. Wow, these are some classic cars. The 1937 Auto Union Type C is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on straights, thanks to its lightweight design. On the other hand, the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C has a reputation for good handling and balance, which could come in handy on a track with curves like Istanbul Park. And considering the track's mix of sharp turns and long straight sections, I'd say Krandilev, with the Auto Union, might have a slight edge on the straightaways. But Evolution 954's Alfa Romeo could hold its own in the corners. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward Krandilev and the Auto Union Type C winning this race. The raw power and speed of that car could give him the boost he needs to come out ahead. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Emil Tick 3988, driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D, is starting on pole position. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic car performs in today's race. Emil Tick 3988 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Speed Atomy in second place, and it's Sarar in third dart. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Shadow Army is now in third place. It's Sarar and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Ihave Xena has advanced 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Itzera has advanced to 3rd place. Ihave Xena and Krandilev are battling closely for 5th. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Naga 77 are fighting for 7th. Amy is in 8th place now, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Knaga 77 and Maya are still battling closely for 7th place. Illicitern 95 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Kyroscope has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 14. I have also moved up 1 spot to 17. Amy and Speckles are battling closely for 16th place. Krandilev and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Illicitern 1095 and Evolution 154 are fighting hard for 9th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 17. Krandilev and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Crandelive is advancing to the 4th place. Crandelive and Itzera are closely battling for 3rd. Illicitone 1095 is climbing to the 9th position. Illicitone 95 is holding on to 8th place with a slight lead over Maya Dart. Gina Jones and Jackal are closely fighting for 13th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Ihavik Sema is holding off Nalga 77 for 6th place. Jackal and Kyroscope are still neck and neck for 12th. GM Prime has just moved up to 15th place. Gina Jones is driving a Mercedes-Benz W154. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is dropping back to 21st place. Evolution 954 is climbing to 9th place. Nulavi and Illicitone 1095 are battling closely for 10th place. GM Prime is dropping back to the 19th place. Its Soror is climbing to the 2nd place. New for Life is advancing to the 13th place. Its Serra has dropped to 9th place. Speeded Army has moved up to 2nd place. Crandelive has also moved up to 3rd place. Amy here. Its Saror has dropped back to 19th place. Crandelive has moved up to 2nd place. Illicitone 95 has climbed to 9th place. Nulavi is climbing up to 8th place. Evolution 954. And Nulavi are fighting closely for that position. Kyroscope is advancing to 10th place. Speedatomi is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 127 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to catch the leaders. Evolution 954 moves up to 8th place. Amy climbs 2 spots to 13th place. Spike Bulls and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Asuroni has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C, which is known for its balanced handling and classic design. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 17th place with a lap time of 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Congratulations on your win! That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Crandelive. That was an incredible race. Well done on winning, you really deserved it. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You earn yourself a beautiful 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 from the 1930 Grand Prix. Also, new for life. You did amazing work with the most overtakes today. Your skill behind the wheel really shined through. You get to claim a classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the same era. Fantastic racing all around. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can get the race started soon. Both cars are pretty classic choices from the mid-90s, and they each have their strengths. The Ligier JS41, driven by Maya, is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially on a short track like Watkins Glen Short. On the other hand, the Sauber C14, driven by Wafflingotters, has a solid aerodynamics design and good stability, which can really help in tight corners. Considering that Watkins Glen is a track with a mix of high-speed sections and technical corners, I think Maya's Ligier might have a slight edge in agility and quick turns. But the Sauber stability could help Wafflingotters maintain consistent speed through the more challenging parts. If I had to make a guess based on the car's characteristics and the track layout, I'd say Maya might have a little advantage for this particular race. But it's going to be close, and the race could turn on just a single brilliant move or slip. Welcome back, my society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Short Track. Squirrel Rose is starting on pole position, driving a 1995 40FG01 Dakar. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, H2 Hova in second, and M Squirrel Rose in third. H2 Hova has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Epidope has moved up 2 spots to second place. Tokidoki Brie has gained 1 position to fourth place. Tokidoki Brie and More for Life are now battling closely for third place. Ebony Shadow is making a huge move, overtaking 25 cars to take the lead. Maya is dropping back, now in 31st place. APR Dope and Ebony Shadow are closely battling for the top spot. APR Dope has just moved up to first place. H2 Hova is now in second place. New for Life has climbed to third place. Rafael is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Takidokibre has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Rusnapan 6 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Ebenishado is gaining fast on Maya and has cut the gap by 14.6 seconds. Waffling Gutters has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nizero Obstacks and Emascoros are battling closely for 8th place. Rusnapan 6 is now in 5th place. Flatbender has moved up to 6th place. Mufa Life and Squatbender are battling closely for 6th place. Mitserox has moved up to 7th place. Izza6 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Ezza6 and Oxwolfe are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko is dropping back 10 places to 28. Mscoro Rose is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Commander Juice are locked in a close fight for 12. Oxwolfe has moved up to 8th place. Izza6 is now in 10th place. Hingo McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place. Waffling Godders and Takidokibre are battling closely for 3rd place. Ezza6 is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Nothalife and Ezza6 are also fighting hard for 9th position. Waffling Gotters is now in 3rd place. Squatbender and Rusnapan 6 are battling closely for 5th place. Nova Life and Ezza6 are fighting hard for 9th place. H2 Hove is gaining on Epidote, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Squatbender moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Mscoro Rose are battling closely for 12th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up to 12th place. Hingo McCringleberry has also advanced to 13th place. They are close together, racing side by side for 12th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Apidope. That was an impressive win. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Thanks for racing and putting on a fantastic show for everyone watching. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Okutama reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to the forward direction. The reverse layout really changes how you approach the curves and hairpins, making it feel like a brand new track. It challenges drivers to adapt their style, and can sometimes lead to surprising race results. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Both of these cars have a lot of character, but for racing on a Okutama reverse, I think the 1971 Puma GTB might have the edge. It's a more powerful and agile car compared to the 1959 Austin Healey 106. The Puma GTB's modern design for its time could give it better handling and speed on those twists and turns. The Austin Healey is a classic and charming, but it might struggle a bit more with the high speed and sharp corners of this track. So, I'm betting on Dale Earnhardt in the Puma GTB to take the win today. Alright, everyone, the race is on at the Okutama reverse track. The vintage slow cars class is starting with Mugen 771 in the lead, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 912. Let's see how they do. Mugen 771 has taken the lead right from the start. Wayne the Train is in second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. The race is heating up early on. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take the lead. Mugen 71 and Wayne. The Train are battling closely for first place. Jackal has gained 2 positions to move into third place. Jackal and Mugen 771 are fighting hard for second place. Zinix is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 13. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Joey has advanced 2 spots to 6th place. Zinix has also moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Zinix has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Mugen 771 and Zinix are battling closely for 7th place. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mugen 7 and 71 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Zinix and Mugen 771 are battling closely for 7th position. Zinix has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 12th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106th Austal. She is currently in 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 3rd position. Shadow Army is up 1 spot to 9th place. Mugen 771 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Zinix and Mugen 71 are closely battling for 7th position. Gina Jones has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Zinix and Mugen 771 are battling closely for 7th place. Someone is gaining positions and moving up to 12th place. Amy and another racer are fighting hard for 12th place. Engu for Life is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Zinix has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Zinix is gaining on New for Life and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sir Pro 3 has moved up 2 places to take 10th position. Rika Leaf and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Zinix has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Sir Pro 3 is narrowing the distance to Mugen 771, reducing the gap by 3.30 seconds. The reverse layout is likely making overtakes tricky, especially on tight corners. Drivers with good handling skills are gaining an edge. Sir Pro 3 has moved up to 9th place. Rikoliv is gaining on Mugen 771, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The reverse layout of Okutama seems to be favoring the vintage cars with tight corners and technical sections, making overtakes tricky and emphasizing driver skill. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mugen 771 is closing in on Sir Pro 3 and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jackal, and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Joey and Maya are now battling closely for 4th position. Joey is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. So Pro 3 is gaining on More for Life, and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. So Pro 3 is catching up to New for Life, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. More for Life is closing in on Sinext, now less than 3 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 11th place. Sinext is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. So Pro 3 has moved up one spot into 8th place. Mugen 7C1 is narrowing the distance to Milk for Life by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Anna F Society. Bodadzera is catching up to Amy. Nebby 100 is closing in on Bodadzera. The gap between Gina Jones and the car behind is shrinking quickly. Bodadzera has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Mugen 771 is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Nebby 100 is catching up to Amy, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to 5th. Moving 771 is closing in on Nganwu for Life and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job! Wayne the Train, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for snagging the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You were in that vintage street car for sure. Also, Shadow Army, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You should be really proud of yourself for that. Enjoy your new 1971 Puma GTB. You definitely earned it. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some maintenance on the stream. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned and hang tight. Thanks for your patience.